Hello beautifuls, welcome to the channel. My name is Epic Treasure and this video is a part of a Let's Play series and full of tutorials, everything you need every step of the way. So if you're new here, consider liking, commenting, subscribing, absolutely set your notifications. So we'll continue this one on. So we'll have a little recap, but if you are new and you just come into this video for the first time, this is part levels 20 to 30. There's a previous video that you'll need to catch up on. That's levels 1 to 20. And it takes you from the very start of the game all the way through to level 20, and then we'll continue on. So right now, let's just grab that. We're going to send guys on the expedition over here. Auto assign. There we go. And we learn everything. We learn how to build a beautiful house. We learn all the technology points to put in the appropriate part of the tree, how to capture your first mount, flying mount, how to capture perfectly, how to capture vendor, like the list, it's everything that you need and more. Little secret hints and tips and tricks. And as someone who's played over 1,000 hours of this game, I know it like the back of my hand. So what we achieved in the first part, the levels 1 to 20, was creating the base, creating all the items, all the building items that we need, so all of the production things. And then what we did was we made our way up to the be-all, end-all of base locations up here at 188, then minus 38. And the reason that we've got a base up there is to start those pals to get all the resources from there, because that's where we're going to be all the way from level 20, even 15, all the way through to level 50. And the reason for that is that in the game, you get your pure quartz around level 50, right? And all before that, you can't. But all up in this section is where you get your quartz from. So it's very sort of central located. And it's an unrateable location. Let's just go there. But first, if you're continuing on from the first video, make sure that you have the pals currently in this base that are preferably mining, and also pals that do the farm work. So the land balls are going to be dropping all of the wool there. We have a Rushall that's doing mining. We've got Bristler who's doing the planting and harvesting, and also Pengullet who's doing the watering and also the transport too. So keeping this base perpetually going while we're away is absolutely what we want to do, and making sure that you put up your alarm bell here. You can put it wherever you like to put it in the game, and then put that on work mode. I think I broke the other one actually because I was doing something I can't recall, but put it on work mode, and so they can continue on, focus on work. There we go. So we'll leave that there. So make sure that base is set up perfectly for you to leave it, and make sure that your feed box is full of food. So let's travel up to the location of the new base. Now this is diving in quite deep level wise. We don't want to hang around here because the enemy levels are going to be too high for us. We haven't leveled up our party of pals to something that is sustainable yet. So right here, this is our 2B home base. It has got a beautiful tutorial, which I made before. I have to watch my own tutorial on it. And it has all these nodes of ore there, but also has coal. And those are things that you will need all the way through up to level 50. You'll always need iron ore. And so this is the best location for it. Not only that, but down the way over here, we can see that there is a outpost, an enemy outpost here, but also there's a supply drop that goes there. It's either meteorites or a big supply case. And then we have just sulphur down there, which you won't need a whole lot of, but you don't have access to sulphur mining yet. So should be roughly around about level 20 when we get here. You can come here earlier at level 15. As soon as you can, you don't even have to be able to fly to get up here now that they've got those sort of spirit springs, those little bouncy wind places that allow you to get up the mountains. But indeed, this is still the best location just because it's got natural resources. And if you do have like a mining pit in the game, Once it's maxed out, 9,999, they just stand there if they're bound to it. So it's better to have natural resources locations because they respawn. And then the pals transport the stuff away and then it respawns and you could continue on. So with this one, we're going to put an expedition station down, which is here. I'm going to put it right on the edge. So let's get our bearings too. I'm just going to chuck it there. So see where this big rock is? It just can run off next to that and just have that built. So we can, the idea is to have things passively made while we're adventuring. So that will be resources. We'll have them mining all the time. We need better mining pals. And then logging also. The base that we're going to build here can be either wood or stone. It can be wood because it's unraidable. So we won't have the place burnt down by any enemies. Unless they change it eventually. But we'll easily change it to stone now that we've unlocked stone too. I've got some chickpeas there. I put down a ranch there just so they can drop eggs. And the eggs is literally just so they're fed all the time. So we can just cook their dinners. So we'll just quickly build a campfire just here for now. And then we'll do the expedition and have a look at the pals that we have. They've already eaten it all naughty things. So making sure we have enough beds too. We need, I'm only doing 10 beds right now. So let's just get these. Make sure that you don't put them where the trees will respawn. There we go. And they can build that. And once we have enough sort of resources, we'll be able to start the base. And like I said, this is going to be a home for a very, very, very long time. So you want it to be beautiful. But again, the place that we are is too high of a level for somebody just coming in. That team of pals isn't sort of ready for it yet. They need to be having a little bit better attack stats and defense, etc. So we build this. And then we can clear all this stuff up, make sure we've got enough of everything. And like I said, the base is going to start as wood. And they have this feature in the game where you can replace items. So you can build a wooden wall, and then once you unlock stone, you can just click a button and then replace it, and it'll change that wood straight to a stone wall, which is a really nice feature. So we're just going to do a sort of a cleanup of this place. So it's nice and neat. And the first thing that you want to make sure that you do is make sure that everything can respawn again. We don't want to build anything where those iron nodes are. So we're going to travel back down south where it's sort of more level appropriate. The mission that we're on is going to take us up to Thou Shalt Not Harm Pals. And that is a tower where we defeat Lily. And then we have a bounty here, which is a level 28, which is a bit high for us. Then we have some pals around level 38 there, level 35 there. So we have a whole world of discovery everywhere around here. And a lot of pals to capture along the way too. We've got a level 30 over here. So there's a lot of frolicking to be had in these other areas. Even Mammoris down here is level 38. We've got a bounty down here, which is a level 12. And we've got a Kingpaca down there, which is more level appropriate. So there's plenty of areas in this game that you can go adventure to, and that's what we're going to do next. While all of the pals are doing the resource gathering, we're going to quickly, now that this is built, go send someone expedition. So we're going to jump over here and then go auto assign and then start and then send them off. We've got our own team and everybody's doing their stuff. So make sure that all the pals that you have are doing mining and logging. And Tombat's a handy one because he's a nocturnal creature, which means that he's going to be doing that all through the nighttime. So Tombat is there. I've got 2 chickpeas there to just drop eggs for food. I've got the cativas there to do the mining. I just want them in order. right now. Katiba there, and then we'll put that there. And then we'll put our logging there. And then if you've got any other pals that can do mining, that would be very handy to have. Everybody's an expedition at the moment. They really should change the icon of the expedition. They might do it. If you have any human pals, I would definitely just put them in the base. If you don't, then that's fine. So we'll just leave those there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to first check how many pal spheres you have. So down the bottom right, we've got 154, 12 megaspheres. And I would like to just really go to your box that we built here. So we're beginning our level 20 now, 21. We're going to grab some ore and we're going to run that back to the home base because we're going to make those into ingots right now. I'm pretty sure that's the only box that I made. Pretty sure. So let us travel back while they do their job, and we'll get some more mining pals along the way. And back home we travel, get some of those ingots made while we're away. We need to put a kindling pal in the home base so they can cook those ingots. Let's do that here. So we'll get our, we don't have a fox sparks there. After the expedition, how long have they got in the expedition? They're about a third of the way there. Then we'll come back, but we'll get them ready at least anyway. Oh, that's right, I put it out the front just so it was quicker. Yeah. And then just go 193, just passively, just being made as we've been away. Just grab everything. It's lovely, nice and neat. I need to grab that extra one. And then beautiful, beautiful. Don't look at them. They're not hungry. They're telling fairy tales. So we're going to fast travel to the small settlement. If you don't have it, that's fine. You can, and you should have it, but you can just fast travel to the grassy Behemoth Hills, which is down the way, and then just walk around and fly over to the small settlement. You should have your Nightwing. If you don't, you can still go on foot across there. And as for your weapons, etc., just make sure that everything's repaired. The repair bench you can just build through the wall, thankfully. We need some leather. So what another handy thing to do is, when you're at a base and you want to build something at another base, we can literally go to production, pick repair bench, put the blueprint down, quickly break it. We don't have to quickly break it. We could break it after it's built. And now all the materials to make that item is in our personal bag. So when we travel to the next base, we don't have to sort of go, oh, okay, what do I need to make a repair bench? Oh, I need this and that. You can literally just make the item as a blueprint, break it, and it's utilizing all of the ingredients, all the items from in the boxes at your main base, which is what we are here. So if I want to, for example, make, let's say, a pal dressing facility, I could put that down, build it, and then break it, and that material goes straight into my bag. So when we're starting to build our new base and we need certain items, we don't have to sort of think too much. We can just build it at this one and then just continue on at the other one and have everything at your fingertips. So again, we're going to travel to a small settlement, and then we're going to go do this bounty of Hawk. And remember, doing the bounties allows us to get bounty tokens that we can turn in for objects. And some of those objects, items, can be tech manual books. So you can level up in your, put points into your tech tree and unlock items that are in those levels. And continuing on. Okay, we're at the settlement right here. So we're going to start traveling southwest. So we're going to use that little compass at the top here. And we're just going to go on foot today. Why not? Oh, do we got our grappling? I forgot we got our grapple gun. All right, Creamus. Creamus is nearly done. What is going on with you? Oops. Don't look. That doesn't count. Sparkets. I need a bit of game sound, don't we? Come up louder. Yeah, that's better. Okay. I'm too loud. Okay. Lift monk. We already have one, but I'm going to take this. We've got a depresso. I mean, yeah, you can keep capturing them, but we kind of want to keep trucking out at the same time. Seems... Oh! I was like, oh, it seems like this one wants to be caught. Yeah, because it's ours. Alright, we see... I see a lift monk down there, and I see this... Isn't there a guy down here? I'm pretty sure there is. I thought there was. Ah, it's an egg. Ooh, a verdant egg. I wonder what's in that one. Glide on down. And remember, if you don't like to play, like run around in the dark, just make a pal bed and then have a sleep. Let's do that. After we get this chest. We should get some more Vixies anyway, actually. Oh my goodness, whoops. Uh-oh. Oh, whoops. It's already done. That's unfortunate, isn't it? Oh, look what we got, another egg. Wonder what's inside that one. Yes, I see the armor is damaged. We need to get leather, that's right. Forgot about that. Where are you hiding? Where are you going, Vixie? Whoops. Hey, hey, hey. Let me quickly change our weapon. Oh. Defiant little Vixie. I see an egg up there. It's like a electric egg. Grapple shot. Wonder why I can't keep gliding from that. Ah, there's some leather anyway. Let's go get this. What a pretty sky. You can camp out under the stars if you want. Interesting little outpost over there. Let's go grab a straw pal bed. You can just put it there. Build it and sleep, and it'll be morning time, and continue on. And then sleep, and then wake. So it's almost like a sleeping bag, isn't it? Sleep under the stars. All right, we're close. We are very close. Just go. Make sure you have your parachute on. Mandatory. Now you have a choice of capturing this bounty person, or you can destroy them. If it tickles your fancy. I mean, I prefer to catch them anyway, but they do, you can go back and redo them. I think he's under the bridge, actually. Is he just down there? Where are you, buddy? We just were here. I know you. All the way down the bottom, see? Oh, there he is. There he is. Where's that lift monk? I'll go command aggressively and see how much damage it does. Oh, a lot. I'll try and capture it. You get the bounties anyway. I don't know why I tried to shoot. Lift Monk's gonna destroy... Might go grab that Lift Monk effigy while I'm here. Let's go get a weapon. Let's see what I'm doing here. Let's whittle him down. And even change to a Megasphere if you want. Might get lucky, might get lucky. Nope. Come on, get off the wall. 23% with that Megasphere. Get lucky. Yay. Your controller batteries are low. Yes, they are. Alleviate that problem. I unplugged them in the first place. Silly Billy. Alright, click that in there. Confirm. Alright. So we have that bounty now. Let's go up and get Kingpaca, who is across the bridge and over the way. Go for a little sightseeing adventure. I didn't even realise the shoes I was wearing until just now. I like the fact if you miss with your grapple, it doesn't have a cooldown, you know. It still allows you just to redo it. Very great addition. Alright, Kingpaca's out here. He's in the flat area, I'm pretty sure, from memory. Oops, we don't want to use the green ones for those little guys. Yeah, he's over there. Alright, we're good for that one. Just gonna go, I'm gonna sort of go wide here because there's some humans over there. There he is, big boy. That was a bad shot, wasn't it? Oh, all right. Let's try get Kingpaca. I'm gonna bring Tansy out actually. Come here, buddy. Come on, Tansy, do it. Actually, maybe get the Lift Monk out. Tumble, tumble, tumble out the way. We're going to really try and capture this one though. If you don't, it's fine. I might not even do it. Try and get a Chillet, see how Chillet goes. Whoa. I'm just going to go attack aggressively at the moment. Just hope it doesn't go over to where the humans are. 57. I'm doing 12. I need to get my spear out. I don't even think I've got my spear on. Keep your eye on the health, remember. I'm gonna get this Kingpaca down. Actually, it's not doing much damage. Let's try a little loop moon. Where are you going, buddy? Not very good with that. get our bow back, I think. No, it's aggro the humans. He does a ground slam. I think he got one of the humans, actually. That's a bit better. How's Tansy actually going? Keep your eye on the health bar. Whoa, Nelly. Oh gosh, I'm throwing them all over the place. What's wrong with me? I'm going to switch to the green one now. And maybe if... It's 33 health. I could probably handle one more. As long as I don't crit it. 31. 23. 10. Just know how much damage your weapon does. Then you'll know how much you can... How much you've got left. So there's our boss kill. We'll do this Kingpaca here. So yeah, I saw that he had like 30 something health left. I knew that my bow only did like 11. So I knew if I didn't crit it, I would be kind of safe. So not hit it in its weak spot, which in that case was its head. Now we have our Kingpaca. But inventory is full. I'm just going to eat these. They can eat them. And we've got that. Alright, where are we now? I don't know why Kingpaca isn't... Oh, because my icon's over it. So we see Scoot is over there to the west. We're going to go that way. And just see what you've got along the way. I would never rush now. I wouldn't rush and jump on a mountain, just go flying to the destination, because you never know what pals you can pick up along the way. And look, there's a Dinosaur there. They're quite handy for farming. We've got 137 spheres. You may as well do it. What's this? It's level 18. I thought it was 10. Alright, get Tansy out then. But Tansy's not the ideal one for it. Once we get our Kingpaca out, it'd be quite nice. Just need a fire one. Keep your eye on the health. Eye on the health. Now. Not bad. Just grabbing the bits and pieces on the way. Safe as a bank, off we go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Going west. It's nice when you see a new pal. And the cool part is that you can replay the game again. I'm a bit loud. Replay the game again, and you can have randomized pals. So when you start, they're not the same, you know, Kativa, da-da-da, again, they're all different. Alright, we've got a foodie farmer. Hello there. Feeling hungry by any chance? I just baked a cake with a family secret recipe, but I got carried away. It'd be a shame to let it go to waste. And what do you want to do? They might, what do you say? It's scrumptious. Oh, I didn't realise how big it was. Oh, do I have it here? Where is the cake? I'm not seeing it. Where is it? I've still got some Kaglypto. Would one of your pals like a bite? They've got a big appetite. It might just jump for joy. So what do you say? It's scrumptious, I promise. Is it in here? Is it in your cooking thing? Did she give it to us? I don't even know. I don't even know. I do. I don't know what she wants from me. I can actually capture her pal there. Uh-oh. We're criminal activity for stealing pals. Let's go. Lumen's like, excuse me? Am I not useful enough? Oh, we got to level up. Level 22. All right, here we go. Level 22. Technology. We want to unlock the, let me see. 5 civilization parts for that, but it's very handy. We got technology. All right, please unlock. Go. We're going to use our ancient tech points to unlock the Ring of Mercy and the. Trust me, you're going to get enough of these points anyway. You're going to have so many of them. We might leave that one for the next extra. Let's get. We've got 6 points. Let's get Kingpaca's saddle. Let's get the high quality bait. The stun baton does. Look, I haven't really used it that much, to be honest. People find that capturing pals is a bit easy with it. But I guess we'll try it. There's not really much more to unlock with these levels at the moment. I'm gonna grab these along the way. Might even grab another 10. Yeah, we gotta put another stat point in. So remember, they're all XP anyway. And then upgrade your attack. Now remember, now we've upgraded our attack, it's gonna hit harder, so we can't just sort of go by, oh, it's a new one. Whoa. Oh, got it. There's a die hell. I've got one of those already, but may as well have another one. Oh, inventory's full again. Buddy. Okay, and get it. We just may as well use those. There's a lift monk effigy over there. There's a chest over there. We're just going to go over here. There's a dungeon up there, which we're not going to do. Oh, let's see what we've got here. I don't really use the assault rifle so much anyway. We'll keep that. We've got our banner where we ninja'd. You might not have one, but it's just really decorative. That we got from that outpost. And then we'll just eat that. Might as well capture you, sir. Chest around here. Recovery meds. I do want to keep. This is schematic 1. I can discard that. No. So on the map, this is where I am. 22, then minus 420. And I'm going to go grab my grapple. There we go. Now cooking with gas. Another chest. What did I miss? Rag grenade. I don't really need them. Oh, bit of argy bargy. Good and good. Okay, we've got another jolt hog there, and you know I want to capture that one. Oh, another skill fruit there. Just going to put that into our lift monk. Just those training things. Lift monk be fine just using those for now. Oh my goodness, it's already dead. Well, that was close. I nearly did it. Okay, a couple of jolt hogs, new ones. Alright, where's this next? Uh-oh, get back down there. There they are. Look for the purple swirlingness. Actually, lift monk. Headshot, 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 headshot. Keep your eye on the damage. So the damage that we do on the normal body is about 40. About 40 in the normal body. Crits well above that. It's 60. So we probably want their body maybe, I would say no higher than 100 health left. Make sure your pal's put away though. Getting rid of these ads. Alright. So you can keep doing a headshot, keep your eye 341, 260, look at their health. 170, now I can do a lower body shot. Now I can probably capture. Even switch to a, whoops. Green. Oh, they got splash damage. It's okay. They come back. You don't really need to worry about that. I'll have some bread. So that one's done. That means we can go to the bounty guy. Depending on what you want to spend it on. I like to get the points for the tree. And there's our fast travel point over here. You can never have enough lamb balls. Well, that was a bit much. And then we'll get that. Fast travel. Okay, so this is where we are at the moment. We have an Azurobe over there, which we'll get. But what we'll do is we're going to travel back home. Actually, let's go over here first if you haven't already traveled back. Go to the bounty intel dealer. I want to know about the bounties. We don't really need to know about that. They're just going to talk about the different enemies that you need to either capture or destroy. So we're going to go back home and then we're going to send those pals on the next expedition because it's well and truly complete. So we're back home. I'm going to grab all these things. Remember to do your bulk dropping into the box. So you run over here, open the chest, and then right bumper, see the bottom right, quick stack, and I'll just dump those extra things in there. And this one too. Extra stacks. And then we'll jump up here. We'll get the stuff from this. Grab those. Send them on the next expedition. I want to auto assign. Make sure our big guy's not in the group though. That's what we don't want them to do. He is there. Just cancel that. Let's put him in our party first. I don't want him to go on expedition. Go to your... If you did capture him. If you didn't, it's not a big deal, but I'm just going to bring him out anyway. Here he is. Oh no, he's already on expedition. I already sent him out. They're done. Fair enough. Won't take that long. Alright, let's go sleep. We need to bring out... to catch some more fire pals, actually. Have a little look-see. We do have one there, so we can bring our Fox Sparks out now. And it can do all the ingot. Actually, we need to cancel that ingot thing so we can have more of them. Hang on, cancel. Now we've got 216, so Fox Sparks can fire that up. What else have we got? We need to repair. We did get some leather. Let's go over here to the spit. Repair. We just repair everything. And we got some eggs. Let's see what we got in our little egg hunt. Oops. All right. And we have a herbal. Herbals, let's just go into it. I can't really, can I? Herbals revive you. So when we go to herbal here, herbal uses its healing powers to revive the player when incapacitated, which is really handy to have. So we're going to put a herbal on the team instead of Chillette. I like to get a fire pal on the team, but there's that. Let's see what next pal we got. We got these. Incubate the egg. We got a Dazzy. Now, Dazzy does electricity. Let me see. Electricity, handiwork, and transport. So we don't really need her yet. She's very cute, but we don't really need her yet. We need to go to the bounty guy. We need to store these skill fruits. I think it's almost worth just getting a big metal chest now. And I think I might... we might actually put the metal chest... let's break that. I'm just going to put the metal chest around here. Like that. And then we can just store more things in that. Need some power fluids for that. Takes a while to make it. Alright, then we'll just put things in there that we don't particularly need right now. So we can just put the training manual in there. I'd put the seeds in there. The ingots can go in there. These can go in there. The ancient Pal manuscripts. Actually, we probably need those for research. Just put that in there. That can go, that can go, that can go. Those can... we'll get more on the way. And this can go, this can go. And remember, when you want to sort your bag out, we can see on the right hand side is right stick in sort. So I click right stick in on our like backpack bag and just makes it nice and neat. Like that. Let's make that Ring of Mercy. Get a lift monk out to help. Do that. So remember that Ring of Mercy allows us to beat a pal down or, you know, human down in the game to 1 health. They can't ever go below 1 health. It just assures you that you don't have to keep watching how much damage you're doing. But if you have a pal that's out of their ball and their sphere and they're attacking the enemy, they will still kill it. So make sure you put your pal away. And also weapons that have got like ricochet that bounce off things can also bounce back and hit the enemy, and the Ring of Mercy doesn't work for that. Keep that in mind. So let's have a look at some gigaspheres. We can make 12 of those. I would probably just go maybe 5 of those, maybe. Make 5 gigaspheres. We'll pick some more up along the way. And they're just, well, yeah. That allows us to, if we really want something, we can catch them. I'd like them to come help me, actually. Well, let's check their food, state of food here. We might actually cook some here. Oops. Select recipe. So what we've got here. Work speed. We'll just cook some of that. Loveliness. Chickpea saute. And cook away and cook away. I'll grab that, and then Fox Sparks can just grab those. All right, and continuing on. That. All right, we are currently level 22. We're going to go to our other. Oh, you know what we need to do first? We need to go make some of our goodies that we unlocked. I forgot about that. We're going to go over to grab our gigaspheres. We need to make some more arrows. 1,600, why not? We're going to go over here, finish off the Ring of Mercy. And put that on. And remember, when you do have it on, if the enemies aren't dropping, you know exactly it's because you've got the Ring of Mercy on. So I'm just going to put it on attack. Replace the attack pendant. And then we do need to make the lantern. We need some flame organs. We need lots of flame organs. What I highly recommend doing is, if you capture a vendor, you can make money by just making nails. So just getting your iron ore and making nails and then just selling that to them, and then you'll have money to buy the other stuff that you need. But let's see what else we have to do. We need to make Kingpaca's saddle, so we need 10 more leather for that. And yeah, we need some leather. And how are we going for these? I don't have any left. Stone. So we've run out of stone. So what I might do, I might go grab... We need 50 stone for this. So when we go travel, we definitely need to go grab... Oh, there's actually not stone up at the next location. Those stone pits are absolutely mandatory to put here. I remember that I removed mine. Yeah, let me have a looky look. We might go finish off Azurobe. Yeah, that's a good idea, isn't it? Grab that. We'll just acquire that. Gimme. And make less arrows so they're not using up our stone. Maybe like 200 and something of it. And it's all happening, isn't it? It's all happening today. Stone pit. So get the stone pit out so the kitty cats can do their thing. I'll just put it here. Nice and easy there. There's nothing else for them to go around the corner for. And, oh, money's in here. Arrows at 500 arrows is sitting in the box. We got an egg there, I forgot. Let's go hatch the egg. And it's a Chillette. Cold-blooded. You always see the passive underneath it once it pops. Now we can get perpetual stone. So basically they're just continually making our arrows for us by getting that the logging, the wood, and then the stone. Very handy to have. Go grab that, go grab these. Alright, now what else do we have to do? We need to go to the small settlement too. We need to go to the small settlement to hand in those bounties. The PAL dimensional storage over here just allows you to store more PALs. You do actually run out of space eventually. And the Homeward Thundercloud enables you to travel back to base. You don't need to do that. If you've got your settings on respawn with, like when you drop on the ground, you don't lose anything. You just basically respawn doing that. So let's go to small settlement. Hand those in. Those bounties in. Bounty tokens. Which is the guy that's just... And we can capture him. We're just not going to do it yet. It's a little bit ambitious. And exchange. And then we can... we need 5 of those for the tech manuals. Or we can have cache or the ancient PAL manuscripts, which is for the research. You don't need the PAL reverser for a while, or the kinship peach. This one I would be keeping my eye on to get later. Once you get these, it's permanent. So I said that really messed up. Permanent. So let's just have a looky look. We need some flame organs. So I'm just going to buy 5 of those. And see the items that we can sell. So you'll be able to pick up like precious items in the world. So we don't need this attack pendant so much anymore. It's worth 400. You'll get heaps of them, trust me. So sell that. And then we can just buy another flame organ. So basically what you end up doing in my way and many other Palworld players' ways is to create products to sell to the vendors for the money, and we buy the items from the vendors with the money. So the items we get from the vendors are these items, so they stop the need to farm all the time. So it stops the need to go out and go destroy all of those fox sparks, for example, for their flame organs. It stops us from needing to destroy sparkets or whatever to get their electric organs. It allows us to just buy them. So we just keep making items and making items. And then we can just buy everything from the vendors, basically. The other vendors sell the ice organs. That, and like I've said before, the vendors sell the items that you need for breeding in the game. So the red berries, the milk, the eggs, and the flour coming from the wheat, the main ingredients for the cake making. But it's also where you need honey in it too, which I spoke about before. So these vendors will be your best friends, because having to perpetually have a farm for these things takes quite a while, and it fills up space that you really don't need to have going all the time. But it's nice to have them passive on the side. It's nice to have a farm on the side that just keeps making all the stuff too at the same time. You may as well have all of it. So we've done that part. He wanted us to have a die howl. It doesn't really matter. So we're going to go up here again to the Azurobe, which I really like the look of them, but they're usually on the wildlife sanctuaries too. Grab that. Go straight out here. Keep your eye out on the ledges all the time for eggs. Like, as I said before, there's usually like one that would be up like on a cliff top. They have them on the edges of things like that all the time. I see a celery down there. I see fishing down there. I've got a and yes, you can be destroyed by the meteors. where's our little flying mount? I see a fast travel point over there. When you look for that orange glow, you know. Alright, quite shallow. Let us just get out our lift monk buddy. Oh, I didn't even, did I get the, oh yeah, I did pick up the arrows. So it's doing 19 damage, 20 damage, 19. Facial is 27-ish. That hurts, that hurts. We might not make this. Oh, that was bad. Let's see how they go. Why aren't you attacking it? What is he doing? Tansy, come out. How you going? You do it. Yes, he's doing it. Just keep your eye on the damage that they do. Tansy's being very difficult. Lift monk. I'm just trying to just chuck the lift monk at it. I don't know if they can because they're in the water and they're like, oh, I can't swim. Herbal. Oh, Herbal, are you going to do it? The Herbal can't swim, so Herbal's like, no. Alright, let's bring out our flying mount. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Whoa, we've got some recovery meds, so. Just tumble once they start to spit out the badness. I don't know what Nightwing is doing. We can jump up. They got their own little skills. Gosh, you are strong, buddy. Why is my wind cutter not working? I don't have stamina. That'll do it to you. Power bomb, power bomb. Gosh, it is very strong. Oops. Run through it. I'm gonna be a bit closer for that. I might jump off it and let him continually attack it. And take the aggro. I'm a Nightwing, get closer. Doing a good job. I think I might use a yellow one for this too. Oh, he got done. We're 60. 19. If it hits it one more time. Not too bad. Not too bad of a percentage rate for that. Very surprised. 115 health left. Alright, we got a precious dragon stone, 2 ancient civilization parts. We see a fast travel point over there. Let's just get back on our mount. We're going to go over and grab that fast travel very quickly. Sleeping soundly. And then down we go. Ah, we've got a Cognito here. We don't have one of those yet. It's a level 16. They don't really do too much. I really wish they would. I really wish Cognito would. There's a Kelpsie there. Oh, we didn't really need to use the yellow one for that. We definitely need a Kelpsie though. Am I lucky? Yep. So 2 new pals captured. We've got, oh, a arrogant pal critic here. We're in a bit of trouble now, aren't we? Let's go get that fast travel point very quickly. And what we might do is just travel. If we just drop on the ground, then they'll stop chasing us. I really want to make the hip lantern so we can see what we're doing. Let's have a look at the map very quickly. Just keep running this way. Get you a grapple shot. There's another Cognito over there. They're a bit too high level to muck around with because they don't really do much work-wise, I don't find. Alright, we're just going to go get this fast travel that's down here. Whoopsie. I did a bad thing. I'm just going to sort of hang out on the left a little bit. There's some leather there, I think it's, yeah. There's syndicate thugs there, but they're sleeping. We're still wanted though, look at top right. But they're asleep. Sleep on the job. I'll grab this. And the land ball. I thought it was a whole creature there. All right, we see a Bushi there, 23, which is down south. So we might actually grab that. It is just a Bushi. It's not a Bushi knocked, so it'll be asleep potentially. As long as, if we get that infantry on us while we're fighting Bushi, then we're going to be in trouble. I don't think they'll come into this though. I really wish I had Kingpaca with me for this. We'll see how this goes. It's going to be interesting. We might or might not make this one. But we have herbal with us. If you might not have herbal, but herbal does pick you up from... we do have the infantry, which is really bad. That's very bad. They do come in. And they're level 40. I'm just going to let them tank it. Alright, let's just bring out Lift Monk. Yeah, we do not stand a chance. We'll just get destroyed. I'm only doing 4 damage with this too. Yeah, fair enough. You can't really avoid defeat when they're level 40s, but respawning back to... I think we'll go back to... Let's just go up to north to our new base and check on them and then come back to main base and actually sleep too. Just to make it easier to see. Grab all the bits and pieces. And then go to that expedition station over there. And look at that, we've got some bits and pieces there. Who can we afford to send? You can auto send them, but it's nice to manually send them too, because you might want to keep some. You send the humans off too. That can go, that can go. And sometimes these expeditions require you to send off specific types, so they could be like dark types only, etc. Yeah, you can go. We're gonna keep that out though. That red like skull, it means that they're an alpha character. They're bigger than the other ones, they're stronger than the other ones generally. It doesn't mean they're gonna have better passives though, but they do good things. 170, 153. I think that's everybody, isn't it? I just send them out. Get the half the reward. We don't have enough pals yet. Just go gather all the bits and pieces around. Gather, 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 gather. Gather those. I thought I've got more transport pals. Alright, that bit's done. They're sent off. And back down we go to... Actually, let's have a look at our technology now that we've got 3 points. We're gonna go get mega grappling gun. I'd like to get... If you want to do the musket, yeah, you probably might. If you like guns and games, I would get the musket. Because our spear doesn't do very much. But we're going to have to utilize that sulphur mine that's a bit down the way too. With the crossbow that does 280. That does use nails and ingots though, so it's kind of hefty. Then we've got a poison one. That one does use charcoal, which got a lot of charcoal. I think we might get the musket. And we'll get the gunpowder next time. We do definitely need... Oh, yeah. Yeah, we need that. You can buy that from the vendor, though. You can buy the ammo from the vendor. But we must be very close. We're very close to leveling up. We could just basically... How many of these can we make? 1, 3, 68. Bang. Get them going. Do we have any space for more pals? Yeah, we do. Most of them are the expedition, though. We've got a daydream there. I just wish that it'd be nice for them to have like a green line or something through the characters' heads that are at expeditions. It's hard to see the expedition cave shape, especially if the character's already got white on it. That's it, they're full. Yeah. So get them cooking. Make sure that monitoring still, make sure everybody's doing everything they can to... Here we go, look at this. Get them doing everything. Transporting. No wonder they're not putting stuff in the boxes. That one doesn't matter so much because it can't get raided anyway, but... Yeah. Alright, let them get busy doing that. Grab all those. over here. Grab that leather too. Grab that. And actually, you know what we can do? We can make a... Just get a mill going. Do we have any water pals in here? I don't think we do we? Oh, wait. And they're on expedition. Ah, we've got an Azurobe there, but still, I want that in my party. I want that one in my party. We can just bring it out briefly so it can do its work. And Azurobe can spin that mill. I want you here. Come here. You work on that. There. Spin, spin, spin. And then there's that meteor probably still down there. So with this meteor that we can see down the way, we have to mine it in order for a new supply drop or a new meteor to drop. It'll stay there until you do that. And sometimes it drops meteors, sometimes supply drops. There's a Xenovator there. I'd love to capture that. I would love a Xenovator. Keep your eye on its health though. Those the humans do hit it, and we're going to be hit hard with it too. There's two of them, my gosh. $19's worth a go. Oh, we're lucky. We've actually got one. Let's see. Who are you running to, buddy? Lucky? Yes. Lucky ducky. Alright, now we've leveled up. Go into your stats. I'd be putting it into health. Technology. Now we've got a new one. We need to get the gunpowder. And we need to... What else is this? A flame cauldron toolbox. We need to do those. And then just get the coarse ammo. And then we'll just mine this. Get your meteorite fragments. Don't need those for ages. Okay. Get your flying mount. If you don't have one, then you can just climb up. There's those spirit springs there again. They allow you to go up the mountain. Get your stamina back. And down to the next one. Come on. I see an egg there. Lucky. I saw it peeking at the corner. A lovely huge verdant egg. And fly up, 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 up. Very windy outside today. Alright, we've got a Xenovator now. Let's grab all these. And if you didn't get one, you'll get one next time. You just keep persisting. Xenovator does logging and transport, but does a whack of damage. So we're going to put Xenovator in the place of Loop Moon. And let's just go sort, Palpedian number, sort. So it's nice and neat. We have a 379 Xenovator. Oh. I'll just replace that one with this one. And then just bring this one out to do some logging. And we can go grab this. And then we'll get our Azurobe from the base. And put Azurobe in place of, say, Tansy. Azurobe does 257, 308, 202 herbals. I don't really foresee me using herbal so much. I'll probably replace herbal with something else. Maybe with Kingpaca. I didn't actually look at Kingpaca's stats, so. 306. Okay. Grab these eggs. Put them in the food box. Put that in there too. Go crack this egg back at the main base. Down, 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 down. Traveling. Oh, I hear it. Listen to that. I hear a shiny. I'm going to quickly run inside. So that's like a, it's right over there. There's a chickpea. Grab that. Oops, I need that many. Quickly make that. Should make a couple of them actually, shouldn't I? Make some of those. And you'll see that chickpea's, the lucky one, is bigger than the others. Make sure you put your PAL on, have it away, or have it on do not attack mode. Look how big it is. To level 2, that's bad. I'm just gonna go grab my pickaxe. Check its health. Alright, it can handle some hits. Oopsie. You go. I'm busy. That's a problem. Just threw the green one out at it. Probably not necessary, but now we got a little lucky one. And see, when we have a look, we'll have a look back at the thing. It's passive. If they're a shiny, they're always got the lucky passive on. So we're going to go out here.
Laughing squirrel subscribes to the Laughing squirrel
Three triple squirrels. Let's go here. So we can see that down here, it's got 15% work speed and 15% extra attack. It has a dragon meteor. Summons numerous small meteorites and launches them at the enemy, and she can rush. So right now its attack is 137, but it's only level 2. So this one's a handy one to have. Any luckies are handy to have because of their extra attack on them, and then you can teach them extra skills too. So it's kind of funny to watch. So what we'll do is we're just gonna let this shiny one replace one of the sheep and just get them to lay eggs while we're out and about. Grab all those. And let's go back over here. And Kingpaca. Are they just perpetually going? Oh, we got to cancel. I didn't even send them on. I didn't even send them last time. Let me have a look. Kingpaca. Ah, I didn't even send them off before. All right, let's get Kingpaca in the party. Ah, we've got another box of Sparks too. Gosh, it's a hard choice to make, isn't it? Kingpaca is 284. But he's level 23. He's got 3 earth attacks. And 308, 257. That's only level 17. 22. So, are we being raided then? I don't even know. Over here, training manual. I'm just going to grab that. Let's see what else we've got there. Okay, where's our tiny amount of XP? I'm just going to put it into the Xenovator for now. And we're going to crack that egg. It's going to be an interesting one. Ah, we've got an Elizabeth. The Elizabeths don't create honey, but they can be butchered with a chance of getting one of their staffs. I was very lucky with them before. Let's just have a look at her stats though. Let me see. Elizabeth doesn't have very good skills, but she has good work suitability. She does lumbering, she does planting, she does handiwork and medicine. So she's quite handy like that. But I really would like her Elizabeth's her spear, but I'm gonna see. I'm just gonna put it there. Did I put the? I think I must have put it away in the box. What box did we put it in? Might grab 2 of these and teach them some new tricks. Where's our little machete? Our butcher's knife thing. I don't even know where it is. I can't remember. Yeah? No. Oh, there's another one over here. Oh, we don't really need to level any of those up yet. Just make another one. I don't even know where I put it. Whoops, cancel that. I bet I've got it in my bag and I didn't even see it. So we're going to basically, we're going to butcher Elizabeth and just hope I get the staff that she has. It just really slaps. Chances of quite kind of remote. Okay, let's get our chopper on. Come back here. Do I get lucky or not? She's just got honey. Well, you need honey anyway. She does give you honey, but she doesn't create it on the farm. You need the bee guards to do that. But we can make our mega grappling gun, which is absolutely something we definitely need to do. And then just make a whole bunch of spheres. Oh, we need Kingpaca's saddle. Hang on. Grab that. We'll see. Now we have enough leather, I believe. Do we? Oh, we're so close. Nearly. I don't know what's going on out there. All right, so the next thing we're going to do is go to your research lab here. And now that we've got enough iron ore, we can put some research into mining. So clicking on mining, and then it's going to cost us 50 stone and 30 ore for that. So we click and unlock that one. If you don't have it, just mine a little bit more. And then what we need to do to start that research from going, we need to go to the monitoring stand and find it in the list, and we can see it there. We're going to bind one of your pals that do mining. You can see the little mining icon next to required suitability. And it means we have to bind that particular pal to that research lab. So Kativa's going to go over and work on that. You can already see Kativa there. Now, the thing is that with Palworld, they don't have to be standing on the item to be doing the work. It's what a lot of people thought at the very start of the game. They're like, my pals are broken. They're not getting to the location. You know, they can't get there. But if you see the little icon hammering away, it means that they're effectively working on that station. So don't be too concerned about them not visually seeing them there. You can see the little icon, you're good. So then we just continually clean up this spot, clean up this spot, clean up this spot, and then we're going to move and we're going to create our new home over at our new spot. Now this pal recruiter, I've got a lineup of pals eager to work under a pal tamer. There's a recruitment fee. Care to take a look? We go yes, and then we can recruit Nightwing, and it costs 2,551. And we can't get this Nightwing because we don't have enough money right now. So basically they give you it. They'll give you that Nightwing, but we can't really get it. Though you can buy your pals from the pal vendor too. So don't be so concerned if you miss out. But we're going to make a lot of money very soon. We can probably start doing it, now. As soon as you catch your first vendor, it's going to be a lot easier. Just make sure that right now you continually set your pals on expedition. So that's passively happening in the background over and over and over again. Go to your pal box and let's make sure that we have a base full of pals. Don't worry what happened to Nightwing while I was away. Make sure that you have your base pals going. So we've got our sheep for the wool, just because. We got our little lucky chickpea there. If you have it, if you don't, it's not a big deal. You'll catch one eventually. And then any other pals that you can put on the base that can do planting and harvesting, and also the kindling, because we're going to come back and perpetually get that iron ore made into ingots, because we need to make nails anyway. So we've got our waterer, we've got our planter, we've got our harvester, we've got our mining. Let's see if we have any deers available. There's one there. Let's bring the deer out to maintain the trees. Now remember, if you have any humans, they will usually do logging and mining. So if you do have one, put it in the base. If not, just put a different pal there that might be doing mining or whatever. They're just a nice all-rounder. It's not a necessity, but eventually you'll need to capture a vendor if you do not have one yet. So everybody's at the base, everybody's happy. We can see the condition of the pals on the right-hand side. We can see in good condition, in good condition. What we'll eventually need is medication for the pals. So it cures all their ailments. So if they have, for example, depression or broken bones, etc., we can fix it. So let us... what is the other thing that we're missing from the new base? We're missing stone. So I would recommend getting your stone now. Get your stone from this place. I'm just going to grab flame organs from there. And eventually what you do get in this game is a chest. It's called a guild chest. And the guild chest enables you to put things in it, and all the bases that you have in the game can access what's inside that chest. If you play Minecraft, it's the same as an ender chest. It's like an all-encompassing chest, which is really handy. I'm glad they introduced that. So again, just continually make those ingots. Grab all the bits and pieces, and don't forget to absolutely get a stone mining pit. Let's have a look. We're going to bind a pal to that. The stone pit. And we're going to get them to do that. Actually, we might just get one to do that, because when that iron ore pops up, when that pops up, there should be a pal that will go over to that. Make sure that your bell is on work Grab all your bits and pieces. And make sure you grab all the stone that you can. And remember to go to your stone pit. There's 538 sitting there. There's a box here. Just make sure you check everything. Eventually you'll get a box that enables you to see everything that's stored in your base, which is amazing. So we're going to grab that. All the stone. And then eventually you get bigger chests for your storage, which is nice to have. We'll just grab those. And off we go, back home sweet home to our base. I think this is a nice thing to set up. So we can have two locations that are perpetually making things for us while we're out adventuring in the world, which is nice to have. And just instead of, gallivanting around all the time, let's get home sorted out. So we've got eggs made there. We're just going to put those in the box. I'm going to grab these items because those are the ones that cooked. We're going to cook some more. 180 eggs happened while we were away. All right. Oh, here comes the fun part. Here's the part where I've actually got to watch my own tutorial. See how we go. See how good of an instructor I am. This is going to be fun, isn't it? All right. First of all, we want to clean up all the stuff on the ground. Everything. Just clean up. And what we're going to do now, we're going to go over to the expedition station. Click on that. Grab our new items. We're going to send pals off on expedition. Auto assign. Burger button. Off we go. Whatever it is with PC players out there. And we're going to go up to the pal box. And we're just going to put all the pals away for now. Okay. And that is just so we can have everything nice and clear and clean. Because we're going to break the pal box. And breaking the pal box, we're only doing that so we can move it into position where it's a forever home, basically. Because once you break the pal box, it's very hard to build a whole base and then move the pal box again, because it'll break certain things. And sometimes those certain things that you break, the whole structure around them is custom made for that. So for example, if you do a stackable ranch, which we'll get to, if we break the pal box, the whole ranch explodes. So there's some things that break when you destroy a pal box, like the pal ranch, expedition station, the most important things, but the structure will stay there. The house will still stay there. So let us do that and let's begin our new home. All right, here we go. So now we're going to follow my own tutorial for this. It's going to be interesting to see if I'm a good teacher or not. All right. So before we start this one, the main goal in any of your builds, like I've said before, is to build on the highest part of the terrain. And that's just so when you keep building, the foundation doesn't start to run into the hill. So for example, if we build low, by the time you get to that part, you can't put a wall, you're stuck. So when we start to build from the highest part of the terrain, there's going to be no surprises. But because this terrain itself is so hilly, we have to do 2 levels. And because this base is that meta mining base, it has all the resources that you need. We want to protect those and make sure they respawn. So the only place that we can build a house, let's just have a look at the video here. I'm just going to expand this here. That's what the base looks like from the sky. Let me just press play. Have multiple levels of that. Look at that. Now the cool part is that also, not only that, we have and then you'll build your base up here. The reason for that is that this particular area has all the ore to there, which is perspective. There we go. We have all the ore over here that wraps around there. Then we have the coal over there. All right, so as you can see, you can see my cursor, all this area here, where my cursor is, does not have ore. And that means it's the only place that we can really build a structure that can hold all of those production lines and everything else in it, right? To keep those ores clear from being obstructed. We need them to respawn basically. And if we start to build too close to them or on them, etc., they will not respawn. So that is the only area that we can build a house, our structure. So let me just shrink that back down again. That. I'm just going to have it hang over a little bit. And so with this one, when we have a look, this is the area that I said we can build on. It's just here through to here. There's two nodes that are the potentially problematic ones. This one here looks like it's eye in its mouth there, doesn't it? And over here, this other one is here. You might be thinking, where's the expedition station? I just got rid of it because we're gonna have to blow up the PAL box anyway, which would have blown it up anyway. But we're gonna clear it all out either way. So our first foundation piece, as I've said before, we build in the highest part of the terrain. But we, like, you could go, okay, well, that looks like it's clear from that node down there. Maybe I'll just put it like here. Don't do it yet. So you go, oh yeah, that looks fine. That means it'll respawn. But what happens is once you start, whoopsie, building out, see what happens? We're so close to that coal that it will not respawn. So we have to be kind of mindful about that direction. The foundation starts from. That very starting piece dictates everything. So the first things first, we know that our piece needs to be clear of that. So it would be that's one piece, and then here, right? So we know we roughly have to do our first foundation piece just on the sort of edge of that mound there, on the edge of the mound. But we also need to make sure it's clear of that iron node piece. So we're just going to do the typical raising up and down of the foundation, like I said, like the swing before. And we're just going to put it... And we have to test. Sometimes you just got to test over and over again. I'm just going to put it there like that to be safe. Now, will it run into the coal? It's pretty clear of it. I'm not going to lie. I think it's quite fine where that is. It's pushing it. It's absolutely pushing it. It's very close, but I think that's the place to do it. All right, so let's press play on the video, which we'll need. Now, the cool part, skip all that, get to our first foundation piece. Because we want to foundation. We grab our foundation stick up into the earth, like a flush pathway. Let's give this little hill here. All right. Gonna walk two. And then what we're going to do is we're going to grab. Make sure we're in the exact spot. Stop. To make sure. Stop that. Go back a bit. All right. So that's roughly where it has to be. See how it covers over the top of the grass? It also will be clear of that iron ore piece there. So to get the position we're facing, look up there. You look at the top of the screen, it'll say west. And it's basically facing those buildings in the distance. The next part that we do is we get our stairs. And I'm just going to press play where we are in the video. Make sure that the trajectory make people put stairs go down like this. So we're going to get on controller our left trigger, hold it down and then place. So look where it says on the bottom right, change building modes. If you're on mouse and keyboard, you know what to do with that. I think it's Alt maybe. Then place that down. And the stairs going down here. Now basically we do a 5x5 deck. We want to start with the foundation piece. One, we'll do, preferably flooring is really handy, the wooden roof. So 1, 2, 3. Now see how that one is red? Now we jump under and we could go wooden pillar, and put the wooden pillar, let's say on the inside here. There. So make sure that wooden pillar is in the earth, and the wooden pillar allows us to build 2 more squares out from that. If we had to build foundation pieces, we wouldn't need them because they go into the earth, but wooden roofs make it easier because we can build things under it if we want to. So again, 1, 2, 3, next one, 4. Now it's red, which means we put another pillar in there. Put a pillar there. There, make sure it goes into the earth. Sometimes it might go off the edge of a cliff and you might need to put some more pillars that go down. But like I said, having those roofing pieces is far better than the foundations. And then 5. And then it's 5 across. Make sure that they're all horizontally sound. 2, 3. 3 across. Keep building those. And sometimes you'll have to chop the trees down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Try and go back a bit. Chop the trees down, make sure they're out of the way. When you do foundation pieces, you can usually build those through the trees, but roofing pieces you cannot. You have to get rid of them first. Those. And then back we go up here. 1, 2, 3. Jump, put a pillar. That. 3, 4, 5. And then fill in the rest. We'll need another pillar in a minute. There. Here. No. Jumping up again, and then just refilling those bits in. And another pillar will have to be done from there. We'll be moving the PAL box, so that perimeter will change, so don't freak out about that. There we go. And then do the rest. So it's just 5 by 5. If it's red, it's going to just need a pillar. Alright, that's what it looks like now. And jump up there. Chop that tree down if you want. Make sure you aim up, otherwise if you aim down you'll start destroying the deck that you got. Getting the weapon that you have. This needs to be through that. Come back. And we're going to chop this. Now what we're going to do is face away from this. Alright, that's right. So we're going to jump down here. And we're going to mine this piece of ore. Now remember, this is just at the end of the deck. And the reason we do that is just so we know it's going to respawn. If it doesn't respawn, it means that something is obstructing it from coming back. Make sure you pick up everything off the ground after you do it too. Sometimes things laying on the ground stops them from respawning. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Alright, that's done. Pick everything up. Don't have to worry about that one. And if it's getting too dark, again, just go sleep. We can see a bit better. Foundation. We'll skip and that bit. Grows back. Got our coal piece over here. We need to protect it too. So we're going to grab our... Alright, so what is the next bit is we go up here. We're going to grab our wooden foundation piece. Try and grab some wooden roofing if you can instead of foundation pieces. 1, 2, 3, and see there it's gone red. So again, we're going to run around. We're going to get a pillar. We're going to put a pillar there. Make sure again that it's not hanging out of the land. We're just going to chop this tree down too. And then we're going to build the next bit and make sure that coal does not have an issue with this building around it. So again, that sometimes you might need two to fill that in. And yes, so with this, a good texture, these are the Michael walls that I call them. And we might not keep this here, but I just want to make sure this respawns. So right now we've got a roofing piece that could potentially infiltrate this from coming back to life. Sometimes you'll be able to fit a wall in like this just fine. And then we have this gap at the bottom. And you just have to deal with that. So let's just chop this down. Oopsie, with your pickaxe. Get rid of that, just make sure it respawns. Chop, 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 chop. And good stuff. And we might need to replace some of these with foundation pieces, etc. We do have stone now too, so we can replace all the front with that if it looks whack. We shall see. All right, what's foundation next? Here? Give that. If show you, but it doesn't always work. Well, they call it that because just don't listen told me about build. You get that, and sometimes you use it. Don't listen to it. Yes. So hold down to make sure that a tip is strong. You don't need to be under a roof. Now you can just use sleeping already back to make sure. And it might take you long. How long it takes to. Lucky last. Oh, that's me still building the deck. I'm quicker now, aren't I? In this one, we can break this tree, get rid of it. Okay, so at that point I was building it. Up we go. Out. All right, that's what I was doing. And all right, stop it here. So this part here, I built across, so we can go fully with our foundation pieces here and just run it along. And then I'm just going to do the wooden roof there. All right, what do we do next? And we need to do a wooden roof for this one. So that's what it looks like. Like this. Now, as you can see, that's eating into the terrain, but this one is not. Okay. Get rid of this. So we're filling this part in with our wooden, exactly the same thing happen. Wooden foundation, we just go wooden foundation the whole way here. And then just build it along like that. The tree here. And chop your trees down. Eat that. So for this part here, because it's unattractive and it's eating in the terrain, what I would recommend doing is slapping that down. Triangle. And then perhaps boxing it in. If it allows us to. I'm not sure it's going to because these stairs are in a janky sort of spot. There we go. All right. So I'm going to place that triangle down there. All right. So we're going to box this in. Show me. You might be lucky. It might work straight away for you. But like I said, with these replacement, the Michael walls, I'm going to click that. Again, place that down. All right. So let me see. Like that. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so how we're going to do that part, if you have that issue, you might not, but if you do, and when I say that issue, I'm talking about if you're trying to put a wall up there and it's red, what we're going to do is box this part in. So we're just going to knock those stairs out, put a wall there. If you can't build a wall there, try and get a triangle there like this and build it that way. Then go up to wooden wall, click on it, right stick in on the triangle, check whatever yours is if you're on PC on the right hand side where it says replacement mode, and we're going to click on that wall and build it. That will replace it. Then we're going to go over here. We're going to go to our, put a wooden foundation there, put your wooden stairs back on that there. All right, and we'll continue on. And we could possibly store an electricity box in there or something like that. I just don't want to see, I want you to have this dirty spot there. Let's just keep building this out though. Okay, we'll leave that there, which I already did build. And we can just keep this all fully foundation pieces. Yeah, full foundation pieces like that. And we're going to box this part in because we don't want to see the dirt mound. But again, when we get power, we're going to put our power box in here, I think. And just remember that. I'll put actually a door there just so I remember. You could have the storage in the meantime. Now for this part, if you find that, okay, so this part I built a door So I've built a wooden wall. I built a door, whoopsie, door here. And that is exactly where the storage is for the power station, the little power box that we have. We eventually get a bigger one, but for now, when you look at that, it gives you the feeling that spiders are under there. We can get rid of that and then just change it to a wooden roof. Ah, yes. So this part here, if you don't like the look of that in your place, we can smash it, put a wooden roof there, smash this one, put a wooden roof there, and then we're just going to go wooden wall and a wall, so it's nice and flush and clean without the spider look. Go. And then just put the wooden wall there to make it nice and flush. That's better. Yes. Good on me. Again, you might have terrain that's not agreeing with you, and then you're just going to have to suck it up and have a foundation piece. Before, that wouldn't let us get anything good, but I still want to have this at least flush, so I'm just going to put that piece. All right. So this is where we go around the front part here, which I've already done. I already done that. So here I would like to put a wooden foundation piece there and there just to make it nice and neat. Here, and then even one in that little bit there. It's just so it's neat and tidy. I would break that bit off. We don't really need that. That was just to see, well, yeah. That structure's really nice. We'll put that wooden pillar just at the end there for now. Changing up already, but it ends up doing a big deck out the front of that anyway. So we just wait for those nodes to respawn. It's there. I'm going to put that piece here, and we're going to do something else with this instead of having that spider-looking foundation stuff over there. So let's see what we can do inside this piece. We can put that there. So we'll skip all that part. I don't actually mind this sort of design. Look how far we can. Yes. All right. So with these pieces, we can get. Obviously, we can't put a wall there because it's not tall enough. So we just pick up the wooden triangle walls, and once they're blue, again place them down. Blue, place it down. That one won't let us. That one stays open, and we're going to go up again to wooden wall. Right stick in. Remember to replace it. Just so it's nice and neat. And then we'll continue on. Replace that. So we might have it like, look at that. Mini stairs. So it's crosshairs. We put them on the edge, and then again, get your body out the way. Hold left trigger down. Alt, remember, I think on. All right. So what we'll do is we're going to wait for those to respawn, because there's no point of rebuilding, like continually building, when those things don't respawn. That's the safest way to do it. Otherwise, you're wasting your time because you have to rebuild everything. But pretty confident in this stuff respawning just fine. But wait and see. So give it a couple of days, couple of nighttime passings. And you can just clean up your beds. For example, you don't need them right now. You can just go break those. Break and walk away from your game for a bit, and then come back. You go back to the other base and then check in on that, and by the time you come back, they should have potentially respawned. So again, a coal piece over there, an iron ore piece over there. Let's just go back home to our original base, which is here. So once you go back to base, dump all your stuff off, and then we're going to fast travel to Realm of the Swordmaster fast travel point, which we can see on the map. And we're going to do the Bushi fight, and this just allows us time to do that and also have everything respawn at our new base. So we are down here. We're going to keep traveling down. We're going to go get Bushi. Don't forget to... I don't know what happened to that creature. Whoops. Oh, these guys probably. I need to turn myself up a bit. And don't forget, if you're enjoying this content, please like the video. That would be amazing. And again... Oh, we forgot to repair. Thank you so much to the members of the channel for making this content possible. If you want to become a member, click the link below. Or there's like a button below that says join, I believe. I hope we can, we actually do need a bots arena. Come on. Bots arena's kind of strong for some reason. Well, uh-oh. Bots arena is gone. Might get Lift Monk out. Lift Monk just has to do one shot and it's done. Come on, do it. Get Lift Monk out. Alright. Let's go into do Bushi. They're just syndicate thugs. We don't, like, if we go into this boss fight here, they're not going to be in there. If you do attack them, then you become wanted. And that's a different story then. Alright, come here, buddy. Come back here. Oh, I did a bad thing. Alright, let's attack. Go. How much damage you doing, Lift Monk? I'm not doing very much. I need a crossbow. That's what I need. Wow. Let's get out our... Oh gosh, I didn't have... Whoa, Deli. Let's get them... Let them have take the aggro, the aggression from the boss. For a little while. I don't know if we've got any heals on us. We do. Bushi's gone. Just like basically, if you don't play many games, just let your pal attack the boss. So the boss doesn't go, hey, you hit me harder. I'm going to go attack you instead. He's looking at us though. Just roll. The innovator's doing not too bad. So let's have a poke. About 8, 7, and 9 damage. So let's keep our eye on the health. Once it drops down low enough, I don't think Xenovator has like a damage over time like poison or anything. We'll get Azurobe out. Azurobe hits for quite a lot. Alright, stop. Pull Azurobe back now. And we'll try and capture it. But I just threw a blue ball at it. Try again. I've only got blue and green. Yeah, we've got a few of them. 86. We can actually hit them a little bit. No, we're good. So our Bushi is our Bushi. We've got another ancient civilization part. We've got bone, precious entrails. We can sell those off with ingots. We'll go over to our technology. There's nothing we need with our ancient points really yet. Not yet. But that was good HP anyway. I mean XP anyway. Alright, leaving dungeon. And we could go back and get another Bushi if we wanted to. What we didn't do is we didn't check its stats. So let's check that once we get back. We wanted to just have a little run around. I would recommend just getting a tree. Get your axe out. Chop a tree down. And then we need more fiber. That'll be enough. Put a straw bed down. Grab that. Does he help us? I don't think he does. Monk does so. And then just build that and quickly have a sleep. Treat it like a sleeping bag. And on to the next little frolic. And then we'll just discover this area and just level up. That's really the goal of it. We're just going to go down this way. And we do have our flying mount that's not deceased, thankfully. Bamboo Grove, just drop down here. Remember, keeping our eyes peeled for eggs. There's one just there, big one, giant egg over there. There's a fishing spot there. It is... Oh, we need to repair really bad. It's a beginner fishing spot. We could maybe not try that. We'll eventually be able to build all our fishing ponds and stuff too. Definitely worth doing that. All right, grab your egg. So that egg, wherever their location is, they will always pop up there. Make sure you always check your map because there'll be things that are displayed on it that will just open up. So we can see Broncherry just opened up there. And then we can see that Univolt is down here. Broncherry's just a level under, but we're going to go across anyway and go across the Spirit Spring. And we're not... Actually, let's run around the outside first. And don't forget to get your grapple shot out. Oh, got an egg there. I'll have that on the way. A scan, I can see a chest over there. Don't really need that. I can see a sphere over there. Don't really need it, but why not? See, 643 XP just for discovery. Blue. They're low levels. We could just quickly capture these. Ah, difficult. Oh, we better be careful with this one. Yeah, I forgot how strong our buddy is. Oh boy, I put Xenovator out. Silly duffer. Up here. Big open plain. This is beautiful, isn't it? There's a skill fruit tree over there. That sort of... that tree. They always got the skill fruits on them. Where are we now? It's very open. Almost looks like we're bosses. Go. Oops, you're a bit too weak. Keep getting them, keep getting them, keep getting them. XP bonus, definitely worth it. The way to level. Oopsie. Oh, that's lucky. And we got another deer. You can never have enough of those. Get a Xenovator up for one smack. Oh, God. Or not. Or not. Xenovator's a bit too strong. Might go get those skill fruits though. So again, just as you touch the ground when you use that grapple like I did, get the green crosshairs on the ground and then grapple to it, and then just before you touch the ground, then let go and then glide. So, let go now. Glide. Shoot. Ground. Wait for 4, 3, 2, 1. Shoot the ground. Now let go and glide. Like that. And that's really handy to go through caves, etc. There's a ruby! We got a new one, level 3. Do not have a pal out. They will destroy ruby. New pal. Uh-oh. Cancel that one. No, Xenovator! Somebody clicked the wrong one. But we do have flame organs and leather. Bonus, that's my excuse. That's my excuse today. Let's go up the hill and have a little peek. Don't forget, I told you, remember to look at the loud noise outside. Edges and ledges. I can see right there's a lift monk. They are everywhere in this game. Remember, they help your capture rate. We see a T Fant there, more lift monks. Oops. And the new pals over there. We still catch them even though they escaped. Look at this Katiba just hanging out. Oh. Oh, it's still going. That was lucky. And up we go. Oopsie. Over here, Lamballs. Through the forest. This is a nice flat area. A nice spot for a base. Grab your plants. Plants, grab your plants. Berries, berries, berries. Close to Univolt. There it is. Univolt I had for a long time, creating electricity at the other base. There's another ruby, a bunch of rubies over there. Rushall's on alert. Yeah. We'll get these Rushalls because we don't want to bring them to the boss. The Univolt boss. Thanks, buddy. Let's grab everything on the way down. In no time you'll be an absolute expert at this. Seeing eggs from miles away. Alright, there's our level up. Let's go to technology. We're going to absolutely get the medicine rack. The fluffy pale bed is mandatory because we need that to level up our base. Let's get the Azurobe saddle anyway. Do that. And then the flower bed we don't... Yeah, it is handy, but... Do that. Oh, and the unused stat points. Let's just put that into work speed. And now we'll deal with Univolt. Let's just check its health, check its health, check its health, check its health. So our buddy here, Xenovator's not doing very much. Let's get our Azurobe out. Let's tumble out the way. Not very much. Get our little buddy out because we've got the saddle for him. That means that we can use it to shoot, but he is strong. That's how Liftmonk goes by himself. What am I doing with a Chickapee though? It's a level 20 Chickapee. That's so funny. I did not really come prepared with my little army, did I? See how Nightwing goes. Very good. Should have picked up those grenades from before. Eights, tens. How you going, Liftmonk? 13 for Liftmonk. We might get our spear out. Not very good. We need that Lizardbee's. Oh, you know what? I didn't even make that gun, did I? I should have made was that gun. Alright, we're on top of that. Power bomb. Better. Wind cutter. Tornado attack. Gotta watch out for that close quarters attack that it does. You get electrocuted. Power bomb. Oh, we're stuck. We're stuck. Quickly, quickly. Tornado attack. That looks so cool. I'm gonna bring Xenovator back. And what you can actually do is you can, if you do ever have a spare PAL base, you can literally just put one down, which makes life a lot easier. We've maxed out our bases though. Oh, we're in big trouble. And then you can pick out whoever you want out the power box. So you can just bring all 50 of them out and they attack the boss. That's how I got my first Jet Dragon, my first amazing flying mount. Skill fruit do we have? We've got egg. Oh gosh, she's getting me. Oh, he's after me. No, leave me alone, Mr. Univolt. Oh, he got me one shot. I was too close. Live and let. We do need to repair though. So let's respawn. Back. New home. I kind of miss the old home already, I'm not gonna lie. That's it. Right. Let's repair. Just here. Repair that. Okay. And repair that. And let's have a looky look. What do we need for Azurobe? We need leather, cloth, power fluids. No, we might need to start moving the items over from the other base too. And then as far as our weapons go, there's our musket, which we need high quality pale oil. And this is where we start to need a vendor. So what I recommend doing right now is going to the high quality workbench, getting the nails and just making as many as possible for those. That. What else have we got here? Life pendant. Oh, I'll have those and the arrows and the money. There's our leather. How's our expedition going? Oh, they're completed. Let's go get that. Grab those. Send them on... don't send them on expedition again yet. We want to get a new team together. So let's quickly go back to our old base. We'll go to our old base and then we'll finish that expedition there and then we'll get the best team together. And that's what we should be doing. And we need to hatch that egg also. Do that. Open. Grab those. Right, everybody's off expedition now. And we'll put that egg in there. See what we've got. We got a Bushi. And what do we got in our boxes? We're going to grab the bits and pieces from that leather. Don't really need. We'll get the PAL manuscripts. Oh, grab the ingots there. I grab them then. PAL fluid. And what can we drop off here that we don't really need? We don't really need the coal because we have it the other place. And grab that. 43. There. All right, let's get our team together now. So let's go to Bushi. Level 23 Bushi does 405 damage. So we're going to put Bushi there. 405 for Zenovator, which isn't too bad. Azurobe does 314. Let's just go up to level sort. Put these in level. Okay, Kingpaca, 284 damage, but he's only level 23. 357, 272, 189. 319, 289, 306. Checking these attack numbers. 211, 226. And we've got some at the base too. 89. Get this chickpea out. 405. And let's grab that one. 405. That's a 23. That's a 23. We just need Nightwing anyway. So we've got one that does multiple types of damage, dark damage, leafy damage. We do need a water one, I suppose. Fire. Daydream does have a necklace too, so she'll just be out anyway. A bonus. But I like Kingpaca. Let's bring Kingpaca in to the fray. Syndicate Raiders. Syndicate Raiders are coming. Let's go get these hanging traps out. We can catch them. Interesting. Chuck them all around, see how many end up in the trap. There's one. Get in my traps, sirs. Traps everywhere. Go hide. Kids innovator out. Those boxes actually too. Might take that box with us. Take the skill fruit. Ah, too full. Alright, let's have a look. Let's go. We got a dude that's caught up here. Capture him just for XP. Check an XP. Probably shouldn't have caught him then. That had a training manual in it. Gosh, they're dropping everything, aren't they? Oops. They're dropping everything. Why can't I capture you, sir? Need to be down a bit more in health. Okay, another syndicate thug caught. Oh, there's another guy here. Stuck, buddy. Where are you running to? Where are you going, buddy? Alright, we've got all our stuff now. We can go there. Auto assign, start. Get them doing their stuff. Collect all the bits and pieces. We have our team together. We've got a gigasphere there. I'm just going to feed them raw meat. Those planes are so loud. Get your ingots. Stuff all over the place. Kativa's got the nails. Oh, full again? just going to cancel that. Then we're going to go take those with us. And then we're going to go travel back to our other base. We're going to make a whole bunch of nails. The nails we're just going to sell to the vendor. That's the idea. So we're going to make a little bit of money to get the pal oil. That's the quickest way to do it instead of having to farm them. Farming like the whales and things like that for pal oil, which I still do anyway, but it's quicker just to buy them off the vendor. Okay, on to the next. All right, so we're going to have a look at the different elements and what to use against other particular ones. So using grounding energy against electric energy against the water pals against the fire pals against the ice pals against the dragon against the dark, and the dark against neutral. So it allows us to know what types do what damage. So when we're having a look and we can identify the creature that we're fighting, it makes life easier to know which pals can destroy them easier. But right now we're sort of going, since we're sort of doing the same level of enemy, it shouldn't be too hard to defeat them with a whole party. If we were doing a specifically difficult boss fight, it would be a whole different ball game. So let's just go collect all our bits and pieces. Go over to your expedition station if it's complete. Finish that up. And off we go. Flying. Grab those. And open. Auto assign. And once you catch the alpha pal, be mindful that you don't just auto assign everything with expedition, because we want to keep the alpha pals if they're an amazing one as our main party. Look at this over here. They're having the time of their lives. Let's grab all those. All right, let's jump back up here. All right. Having a look at our map. We do want to go back down where we were. We do have a small fast travel point just there. The closest point that we do have is a sealed realm of the Swordmaster, and we do see Broncherry there. Broncherry is a bit too high level for us, but we do see Scoot over there too, which we can do because it doesn't have a tick on it still. So what we might do, we might travel sealed realm of the Swordmaster. We just travel here and make sure. What other things are around that area? Broncherry's the closest one. We see some dire howls there. So let's go to the east. So use your compass at the top always. It's going to come in handy for any game that you play, especially if you dive into more open world games in future that are bigger, and you do have to rely on the compass. An amazing feature. I love it in games. If you haven't played Sea of Thieves, you'd probably quite enjoy that one too, just for adventuring. I highly recommend that game. So off we go over the water. The water pretty here? Yes, it is. Let's see. But keep your eye out for pals. We are still trying to level. Lily up in the Free Pal Alliance Tower is still too high level. We can actually level up our base though. We'll do that when we get back next time. Frag grenade, handy. I was asking for that one before. We don't particularly need those spirit springs. We can use our grapple shot, so just aim it at the top of the rock. Off you go. Remember to keep looking to the left and the right to make sure you're not missing out on anything good. And these cages here do have pals inside them that you can free. These enemies will fight you, so you might need to respawn again just to get them off your back, but just do not attack them. Try and get her out quickly. They're only level 5 syndicate thugs. So opening the cage. Get Dazzy out. There we go. We've got her. That's 711 experience for that. There's some tansies there. I'll probably need a few more hits. I forgot to get the different crossbow. Make that gun. We need to make that gun too. Lots to do. 731. Get that dire howl here. Oh. Not much. Hey, you. Alright, where are we now? I need to go. I don't know if Scoot's up the top. Not sure where we're going. I'll just get up here. Get our grapple shot there. Thank goodness that they have scaling in this game, like climbing the walls. A lot of games that don't, and it just makes it so much more painful. Yep. There. Oh, thought it was it. Actually, a purple chest. All right, just there. Ah, there's a leaves punk. We didn't get to capture one of those before. I just like to. Leaves punk is only level 10. Might get Zenovator out. Now get rid of Zenovator. Oh, it's too late. You gotta be so careful. Go. There it is. There's Scoot. You can get Zenovator out for this one. Good job, mate. Get him back. That was very lucky. What is he? He's 66? We could probably hit him once. We're good? No. He's got 8 health left, so we're not going to hit him again. Oh, still going. It's a bit loud, isn't it? Gosh, Scoot's still going. I might get the next one. Might get the... Let's get a green one. If he doesn't get caught in that. Maybe lucky this time, lucky this time. So there's another tech, ancient tech point. Get your skill fruit, whatever food that you can have. That. The mushrooms we do need for research. Bit hard to know what things to use. I mean, these skill fruits aren't that big of a deal. You could use them on anybody, really. I might just use it on Zenovator. And we'll just use that one on... He can be flexible. He can have 2 different ones. You sort of can switch them out as you go. So grab that one. That one. And one over here. I don't know if I've got the room for this one. No, I don't. Teach. Innovator. That one too. He can be a jack of all trades. These aren't really that exciting skill fruit anyway. Packet can have that one. But you may as well just grab them while you can. Alright, so let's just travel up here. So you have Scoot. We've got his bounty. How many bounty tokens do we have? We have 3. Oh, we had more than that. We had more tokens than that. That's odd. Very odd. Okay. So Scoot's done. Univolt's there. We do have... Where are we now? We're there. Scoot. There's Kingpaca. Incineram should be... Incineram should be very close. Get my bearings. Incineram should be just to the right and down the way. There, no, there's an egg over there. Let's just grab that. Inventory full. I'll just use that. Wonder what that's going to be. I hope it's a leaves punk because I don't have one of those. Okay, where is the Incineram? This is up here. I don't recall it. Is it in it? There it is. Alright. He's a level 10, he might get smashed immediately. Maybe. Incinerem is a very handy pal to have. Get the Syndicate thugs on the way. Get rid of the... I don't want to use the green ones. Ah, it's our Lee's Punk. I want that one. I think I've still got the Ring of Mercy on, do I? I do. I do. We could just go nuts the whole time. I don't know what killed that thing. I think the dog killed it. But remember, if you have a pal out that attacks it, they will, the Ring of Mercy doesn't matter. It's only if you've got on. Some pals do have the passive that's called Mercy that works the same way. Alright, what else have we got? Mushrooms for days. Oh gosh. Oh dear. Copper key. Well, you can't say no to that. Training manual. Let's just put on Zenovator for now.
Epic subscriber alert.
Brandon Mansell subscribes to the channel.
I don't know why there's an echo. But here we are. Alright, so we have our Incineram. What have we got next? I don't know why Incineram's not on that. But anyway, next fast travel is just across the way. There is also... There. Done Kingpaca. We're gonna go to southwest. Let's get our grapple shot and go down the hill. Makes life easy, doesn't it? It's a good spot too here. And yeah, this way. Oh, there's another egg. Go to that. Okay, what else can we get rid of? I don't think we're going to get rid of 216 berries anytime soon. Just get rid of the coarse ammo for now. And keep on trucking. Your chest over there. Watch off the edge. Watch off the edge. 4 eggs. I wouldn't bother about the lift monk effigies so much now. Once you have your mount, a faster flying mount, then it won't be a problem getting all this stuff. If I could jump up the edge. We do have a copper key. Wait, did we use it? Imagining things. Ah, yes, that's where we need to go over here. There's another lift monk effigy. Don't need bag space for that. Gonna run around this side. There's an egg all the way around the corner too. Lamballs. Well, that one... Oh! Thought I got him. Badly. But remember, by catching multiple lamballs or catching multiple pals, you can sacrifice them to make stronger, like, main one. Now, let's see. Gosh, yeah. It's all about inventory control. that. I don't think we can grapple that far. Let's just fly. I hope we can grab onto the side of the rock. Okay, and hopefully we can stand up. You can still climb it. If we can get standing... Oh, here we go. We've got Spirit Spring. And up we go up to the church. Kind of reminds me... Elden Ring. Church is an Elden Ring. $751 XP for that. We've got the Black Marketeer there. You can go up here and do your Lift Monk effigies, enhance player stats. We need 7 of them. You can increase your PAL ones. I don't know if we've got any on us, though, do we? We've 58 on us. I wouldn't want to invest them now. Just keep hold of them. We've got a statue at home anyway. Talk to the Black Marketeer guy. So these things are called dog coins. I call them Doge coins. And basically they'll be found in chests. You can cash them in for these different items. Whether they be cosmetic ones or these power fruits that increase the PAL's attack and defense and increases their health. Now these elixirs are permanently increasing the player's stats, so your stats. These are amazing to have. Absolutely get those. We have Ring of Freight that raises the carrying capacity. If you've got it set to 0, it doesn't make a difference anyway. And also this box, mysterious accessory box, allows you to increase your accessory slots. And again, the equipment slots there, the box of mysteries. But that'll come later. You won't get those copious amounts very, very quickly. Let's just go down the way. We can see that the fast travel point for this bit is here, hiding over on the edge of the cliff. Don't forget to just keep capturing those pals as you go, because you'll need to sacrifice them. Go. And they might have stats that you really want to impart upon other pals when you do breeding. You know, we're close to doing that now, but we're not there yet. Right, we need to go down south. There's an Alpha Gumoss boss down here. I'm just going to put a star down there. So we're going to go traveling south. Click and collect along the way. About that, we really need to go travel back, but what can you do? Grab this. See where we're at. We've got Cativas down the way. Just love all the ocean stuff, and it's so pretty. And have a look for pals along the way. Oh, it's another egg. All right, let's have a look at what we can get rid of our inventory again. Let's just eat this now, because it'll be expiring by the time we get back. Go get your grapple shot again. Let's fly along the way. I see another Lift Monk effigy over there. Switch, bow. Whoa! Nearly did a bad thing. Buddy! No. Alright. Now there's a... Brings Innovator out. Let's just let him just destroy them all. If you can't be bothered to capture them, just get the pal to just destroy them and you'll get the they'll get some XP anyway. So this over here, you use magnets to catch it. You need a water mount to use to get it. And they use magnets to catch it. It's a different kind of fishing mechanic. Fishing with magnets, basically. Totally different style of way to catch them though. Much easier if you're good at quick time events. So we've got the Cowardly Islander over here. Let's have a chat to them. Are you a castaway? What rotten luck finding yourself here. It's a terrible place where everything is decided by violence. Some people come from outside looking to catch some pals. If you're a pal tamer, you need to catch lots of pals. And that's all he says. Not very exciting, is he? Alright, where are we now? Gumoss is around this corner, I believe. Somewhere around here. Got a Massander up there. Let's see where we are. Ah, he's a bit down here. He's right on the map. Silly duffer. We've got a few pals to capture here. I see a fast travel over there. Oh, that's such a pretty sunset. Alright, Gumoss is further. Some Krajiros there. Lamball there. Keep your eyes peeled for eggs. Level 6 Krajiro. There's the Gumoss there, big boy. So what does it say to fight Gumoss with a fire pal? Guess what? Guess who didn't bring one? And then the next one against that's kind of water. Hi, T-Fant. The Bushi. Actually, Bushi does have fire. As a matter of fact. Whoops! I didn't mean to kill him. Bushi really slapped him. Gumoss was a really low level. Gumoss was very low level. Let's see what we can have here. Gosh. I'm just going to get rid of the Dazzy Cloud. That was sad. We'll get that Gumoss next time. Then we have Lunatis. It's a level 32, so there's no way we're going to be capturing that one. The next one we have is a Broncherry, which we have a far better chance of capturing. Broncherry, again, we might bring Bushi out for her, which will be a fairer fight. Let us just go put a star on that one. We'll remove this star. So we're going to go... What are you doing? Just quickly make a straw bed here. Sleep for the night. And then sleep. Experience bonus. 819 experience plus. Most level 25. Already sleep. So making our way to get Broncherry. We really need to capture it. So, oh, I thought it was alive again. That's embarrassing, isn't it? Down the west. Yes. So there's pink gullets, so we may as well capture them. Bring a Mercy. Remember, just go nuts. If you have it on. There's a floating egg over there. I don't know if that's a normal egg. Or it's a normal egg. Krajiro there. Celery's over there. Okay, we're gonna have to take a shortcut across there. Might go around the edge and probably get some more eggs actually. Very handy if you have a pal with mercy on it. And then they can, you and the pal can both have it. And also what's a handy idea is to have a team of daydreams. Remember you make the necklace for them. And when you have the daydreams on your team, those pals, they can all be out at the same time. And nobody technically should be able to destroy any of the pals. If they have mercy passive on them. Gonna go get that fast travel point over there. Like, it's a scenic experience. Grab yourself a grapple shot. And fly. I think these are beautiful statues. Whoever designed those? Alright, eagle statue, fast travel unlocked. Let us check our technology thing. The next technology that we're going to unlock is going to be the lettuce plantation, the heat resistant armor, and the boost gun's really handy. I'm definitely going to unlock that one, I think. I didn't even use that on my main save, which is very odd, but I suppose I don't do a lot of fighting in it, to be fair. Let's have a look over here. You can make pal spheres. I'm so tired, there's nothing left for me here. Give you some of my pliers. They have no use for me. Oh, well, thank you for the paldium. Alright, let's just fly. Keep your eyes peeled for pal souls. For eggs. Lift monk effigies. Get all the pals. Come on. There you go. Experience bonus plus 852. It's a lot. Really, really worth capturing. We've got a Mammoth there. It is a level 31. That is crazy dangerous. We could try to capture it. As long as it doesn't hit us. If it hits us, we're done. But we did just get a fast travel point. So we could try and get Bushi out. See how Bushi does. If Bushi does bad, we're 354 damage. Look at that. Bang. Be good to have some fire arrows for this one. Team of Bushis would do a good job. When Bushi starts to get really damaged too much, just bring Bushi back out. We're going to have a very hard time capturing this Mammoth, so really difficult time. I'm going to try and capture with the, whoa, whoa, whoa. Try and get it low health. It's something. But she's only half dead. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh, it killed it. Oh, Bushi, you did a good job though. Alright, we have leveled up. Let's get that lettuce plantation. We're going to get the booster gun. You need the ammo for the boost gun, that's for sure. And then we're just going to get the heat resistant armor. And then what else do we need? That's all thus far. Looking to all the ore mining sites there. Right. And then keep on keeping on. We don't need the makeshift handgun yet. We do need the heat resistant armor. As you can see around the outside of the screen is red. Means we are burning. Grab that. We might get destroyed, but it's okay. Okay. Use that for health. Upgrade your health. Grab your pal souls on the way through. But what's going on with that map? Lunatis. Lunatis is a dark type. Sure, there's some rubies out there. Oh, there's another pal soul. Oh, I didn't really need to use a green one for that, but whatever. Grab that. There's some lift monks, there's some more Gumosses. We're going to grab this Broncherry. Broncherry, again, we're going to bring Bushi out for that. Make sure the Bushi is fed fully. Cool. Try just see if I can. Do you have any wool? 316. I don't think I need that much. Just making this very quickly to see if I can do this. I'm gonna get this egg incubator right. Oh no, I need it in the base, don't I? Let's grab that, grab that. Okay, off we go. Right, we're nearly there. So hopefully Bushi can do the job. And we have to pull Bushi back before Broncherry goes nuts. And dies. Oh my goodness. There it is. Be interesting. It might not end well. I don't know. All right. Bushi is still doing good. All right, so here we go. 2,540 health. Go, buddy. Yeah, it's doing good. Good damage. Good work. I'm not doing much damage. Good, mate. Good, mate. Keep your eye on how much damage he's doing to Broncherry. So about 100 or 77, but we'll say crits 200. So once Broncherry gets around 300, we need to pull out a different pal or just attack ourselves. Because we don't do much damage. 949. Get the health bar at the top. 800. Ah, don't look at me. No, no, no. 500. 499, 485. I don't know. It's got damage over time. It's got a dot on it. 237. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get lift monk out. Stop now. Not a great percentage chance we hit it again. Not much health. It just maybe one hit from lift monk. 104, 104, 104. 46. Get rid of it. Oh, just got it. I don't know if it was still burning. It's just a big balancing act. So what can we just get rid of very quickly? Might just use that. That Bushi's really nice. Or Broncherry. Next time, buddy. Alright, So there's Broncherry. We know where that one is. There's a sweepy that is over here. I'm going to put a star on it. And then we're just going to go unmark that one. We have to remember the ones we have to actually go back to. So northwest, get your grapple shot out. Oh, that doesn't even reach that far, does it? Got a pal salt over here. Wait to get back to the base and just dump all this stuff off. There's some ribbunnies. Oops. Cute. I was throwing the green ones, I didn't need to. Gosh, what can we get rid of next? Gosh, I don't even know. Get rid of the frag grenades again, I guess. Kajiro. Alright, on our way to Sweepy, we can already see it on the map. Got enough land balls now. Alright, Sweepy's a very low level. Sweepy's only level 11, I believe. So it's important to not bring a pal out for this one and just do it all yourself. And it might just take some tumbling and getting out the way, depending on your armor. I think we need to replace ours. There's a rush ore in there. There's some capricities there, actually. There it is. Let's bring out one. But alright, get it out. Got it. These guys. Let's just get Lift Monk out and let them go nuts. Can't even see with that on my screen. And one of the actual expedition things, you need the sweepy items. I'm just going to get rid of this fiber. Get Lift Monk out. Gonna go nuts. Sweet hair is what you need for the expedition. Get rid of these bones. Oh, there's a chest over there. I don't know if I've got a key for it though. And you can get a lockpick too. Training manual.
Epic subscriber alert.
Relax, subscribe to the channel.
Welcome to the channel. Oh gosh, I don't need that. Okay. What can we use? I might just dump off that low grade medicine. Get this Lift Monk effigy. You're nearly ready to do Lily at the tower. Okay, so got 4 points, 6 points of the ancient. Let's just unlock the dimensional PAL storage, unlock the average feed bag. May as well do the lock picking tool. and the pal dresser. We can do that now. All right, the next thing we have is a fast travel point just up here. Get our grapple. And then we'll go clean up. It's up on the edge. Running, running, running. I love these deer. There it is. I don't know. I would rather do that than go on a mount, honestly. Unless it's a super fast flying one. Alright, have a look around. Make sure there's no pals around here that you have not caught yet. We're going to fast travel back to base. Traveling. I'm nearly ready to get the vendors, actually. Alright, let's go build the egg incubator. I'm just going to put it here for now. Gonna help her out. And then let's pop these eggs. It's a deer. I bet this is a lease punk. Oh, an Arsos. So that's new. We haven't got that one before. A new pal captured through hatching. And a Tombat. Well, you can't say no to that. And we've got another one here. See. Hatching, 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 hatching. Ah, a Jumid. And so that is the whale. The whale. All right. Let's have a look at what we've caught. 314, 306. Go to the end page. These are our new guys. Here's fire damage. Just having a look at. Forgot to look at the skills. Fine furs, muscle head. So when we have a look at muscle head, you can see that one does a 30% attack. So muscle head is certainly one that you want to have on when it comes to breeding into your pals as part of your party. That's a really nice one to have. Here we can see that Celeray, this one here, has burly body, which has 20% defense. So having those together are quite nice to have for you know, a party together. So they're always these the yellow skills, but the really good ones are usually these ones, these rainbow skills. So Swift is one that you want to breed into mounts because it makes them faster. As you can see, 30% increase to movement speed. Obviously Dire Howl, you know, doesn't need that, but just pay attention to those passives because they can cross over to other pals. Have a look at our rubies that we've got. Let's just go sort Palpedia number, then we can clearly see each one of them. So remember to look for that muscle head. That one has mercy hit. So that means that if we have our mercy ring on and we just bring Cremus out on our party, we can both attack whoever it is and they won't go below 1 health. Very handy to have, isn't it? What else have we got here? Swift. Serenity here. So Serenity has attack plus 10% and active skill cooldown reduction 30%, ferocious attack. So these two are really nice. This is a really nice dog to have, this Dire Howl. We might actually put that Dire Howl in the team because of that. I'm actually going to place Kingpaca with it. We might put some points up into it. Muscle head, then mind. So just go have a look through yours. Yours probably, yeah, obviously very different to mine. Now, let us go look at what we've got. What shield do we have on? Oh, we've got the basic shield on. Please make the best shield that you can. It's going to get Lift Monk out to help make that. Then we've got the die howl. Oh, we have to unlock the die howl one. Hang on. Technology points. Where's the die howl? There's Smeltpacker. There's the die howl one. I'll just do the carpet. Traps. There's a 3-shot bow. There. It's a crossbow 280. Crossbow uses wood, stone, ingots, and nails. So that's a big hit though. And then we have the fire arrow crossbow, but I don't mind that. I like that. But again, damage over time, it makes it hard to identify, well, yeah, how much they're going to burn from. It's hard to assess what their damage is, because I don't think that mercy hit. I think they'll still burn to death even if with a mercy hit or if they die over with fire. Because it's not you personally doing it, it's the element that's just doing it to them. Right. I think that's all the things we need to unlock at the moment. There's the saddle too. Heat resistant armor. We definitely need that. Get that next time. Just sleep very quickly. Alright, we'll just replace that. There it is. Now we're going to get a chest, storage, metal chest. We'll just put one here for now. Get your helpers out. I'm going to stuff everything in it. Dump all your goodies in there. Okay. I think I'll put some bounties in another box. Oh. Done. We've got the ring of it's already got that. The mega glider. I don't even have the mega glider. What do we need to make the mega glider with? Bone and cloth. And then we have the average feed bag too, which you need to make that. And then the hip lantern. Like that. And then we have the old bow. Musket there, 1000. We need oil for that. Make some more of these. Now let them make it. Okay, that should go into you already. So go into your inventory. Go with your D-pad, go to key items. We can see that the hip flask is already on. Our hip lantern, sorry. So at night time it should turn on automatically. Sometimes it's incredibly too bright. We definitely need this mega glider though, so we need some bones. Picking tool. Look at them doing all the good work. All right, let's check our expedition. Oh, thank you for the arrows. Completed. Send the next ones off on the expedition. Assign, send them off. Now, we need to upgrade the base too. So, fluffy pal beds. It's under infrastructure. Oh, there it is. We need cloth. Easy done. 569. That's how much wool we've had. So get them to make that. Grab all this. And yeah. Now check our base. Who is at the base? So many sheep. So many sheep. Whoops, we want Bushi back on our team. And Innovator, bring it back. Alright. Alright, 2 fluffy pal beds. I'm just going to put them here for now. There, they can build that. 10 more. You can help make those. Nine, 10. Heaps of XP. Okay. Put the other one down. Just gonna run down here. I don't think we can put a wall on this actually. Can't. What I might do. I really want to put this medicine bench down. Really, really did. Medicine rack, we just need some cloth for that. Again. For now, I'm just going to put it... I'll just put it there for now. We're going to move everything soon. Okay. Just feed. Let's cook some stuff. Herb roasted lamb ball. Sounds nice, doesn't it? I think I've got a fire creature at the base. I don't. We got rubies everywhere though. Okay, the power box upgrade is available. Build sphere assembly line and a power generator. I don't think we can do that yet. We're a couple levels off it. So Lily is in the big tower. We have some submissions here. Speak to the research while Pal with legendary passive skill is summoned. Can't remember which Pal researcher that is. They give you a book there. That's a lot of XP there. Speak to the farmer while a pal with a glutton and bottomless stomach passive is summoned. Die Howl, we know that. I don't know what the reward is for that one. 30 types of pals in the Palpedia. Alright, so we need to go to the small settlement. And make sure you have a Die Howl in your party for that. There's a couple of quests that we need to turn into that. Which is having the Die Howl out at the time. And also capturing the pals. So bring your Die Howl out. Talk to the guy. So this is the rumored Die Howl. Yep, okay, so there's that. It wants a Tombat now, so next time we'll come back with Tombat. We have this guy up here. Fantastic, you've caught 30 species. Incredibly valuable research. Accept this reward token, giving us a manual times 3. 40, and they've got a stout fruit this time. And then we've got medicine production book. And we need 60. We need to collect 60 from them, for them. Down here. And we can... I don't know where those other books are. Cremus. Now this is where we can sell our stuff. There's 80, we've only got 88 nails. Just sell it to them. And anything that you've got that's like precious, you can sell to them too. Is this we can get rid of because we've already got one. So there's that. All right, we're going to head up. Going to head up to... Let's see where we are now. Broncherry Aqua. We're going to go do Broncherry Aqua. Let's go to the fast travel point up the way. Oh. Fast travel point there too, I missed. So let's go to the sealed realm of the Swordmaster. We're going to do Broncherry Aqua, which is right next to us. Yes, fast travel. The west. The PAL team is hungry. They can eat some berries, can't they? Okay, Broncherry. I see a chest. Currently level 25. Aha! There's a serpent. We definitely need to catch one of those. So as you can see up the top, the fire pals do serpents. Shout again. Whoa! No, get him back. And that is going to be a water mount too. You'll be able to do magnetic fishing on that one. Remember the handy things about catching these is that they'll have passives on them at the next one. Well, if you catch a terrible one, the next one might have an amazing one. See, that one's got Serenity. So you'll be able to breed these and get the best passives between the two. We can get Bushi out for a few hits. Gosh, you're a strong boy, aren't you? Resistant. Very resistant. Alright, off we go across the way again. Up the hill. Nearly up to level 26. A lot of XP happening there. Just keep discovering. There's a few night wings that they probably... Oh, sorry, vanworms. Absolutely. The different mount. You can see that it's fire and dark type. So we know that we can bring a water pal out. I don't think I've got any water pals. And ice. Though I think... I don't know if Bushi's got any water spells too. Well, bring him back. It is why it's handy to have a pal and teach them the different skill fruits so they can have attacks that damage that enemy. So instead of having a pal that's got all dark damage, if you can teach it different skill fruits, they're different damage types. So we've just leveled up. We have 8 points. They wanted us to get a power generator. I don't want to get any of those other things yet. Don't really need the lamp or the mounted crossbow. The makeshift SMG is not really necessary right now. Got a Herbal's Harness, the next one. A silo. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, got use stat points too. Attack. Alright, Broncherry. Let's go get our... That should be... Why you're there. Up we go. Up we go, and up we go. Armor is damaged. Whoopsie. Some more vanworms over there. Oh, is Broncherry inside a dungeon? Broncherry inside a dungeon? Check. Broncherry. Aqua. Cherry Aqua. Cherry Aqua. It is in a dungeon. It is in a dungeon. I was wondering why it would be an Aqua Broncherry that's up on land. Oh, down we go. Another journal down here. Get your... Oops. Get your rib bunnies. Get that die howl out. Grab that. I've got a wreckage here that we can go through. Course ammo and nails. There we go, through here. Right at the end you see tunnel. You always see the torches on them. May as well get this serpent on the way. Job. Not good job. Oh, I did get it. Only unstable passive. I do here. This is where you can get the grapple. Grapple to the roof and glide onto there. Around the corner. Off we go. Lily has her own spear, which I used for a very long time. Alright, there's our Broncherry. So Broncherry has grass and water. So we need electric or fire. We check our party. We can see that our Xenovator is dark type. There's dark skills there. Bushi there has fire and ice and grass. So Bushi's handy to have. And then we have Lift Monk, who has grass. We probably should teach Lift Monk a different ability. Die Howl here has earth and neutral. And then we've got Nightwing, who has neutral energy and also grass. So it's handy to just teach them different ones. Which we can change them because we've already assigned it to it. So let us put Bubble Blast on Nightwing anyway. Xenovator had a different lot of things we've unlocked for Xenovator. So we can put Dragon on that. So Dragon defeats the dark types. So let us replace one of those. And also we might put the neutral... Don't put the neutral on anything actually. Let's put the grass type on him. So we got Nightwing there. Bushi, we haven't imparted any on him. We have with Lift Monk. So Lift Monk, let's change one to ice. So it's got one leaf, one neutral, one ice. Die Howl has nothing. So that's why it's skill fruits are handy, because they're sort of interchangeable. So Broncherry is there. And as you can see on the top left of Broncherry's name, we can see the leaf and the water. So we don't have any with electricity. We do have one with ground. And we do have one with fire. So the best one against Broncherry will be Bushi. Let's bring Bushi out. And then we'll aggro it. What should get him? Keep eye on that health. My boat is not doing much. Powerful. Six. That's not what I want. Xenovator. Lift Monk. No, it's the Die Howl, I think. Oh, whoops. I did a naughty thing. There we go. How you going, puppy dog? Not very good? Oh, he got smacked. Bring Nightwing out. Oh, wow. It's doable as long as we don't get hit with it. Oh, that hurt. That hurt real bad. We're gonna get slapped. I'm still thorned. Yup. Thorn's got me. Alright, Right, let us go. I'm gonna go back to home base, first home base, to see what skill fruits we have too. And don't forget to sleep. Expedition station also. Send them on their way. Collect all your spoils of war. Wood. Stone. Stone. That is completed. Go to mining. Sulphur, we don't have any of that. We can't do any more of that yet. Handiwork, we don't have the materials for that yet. We'll probably put this research lab at the other base now that's probably got more. Let's just do the planting research, begin research. We need to assign a pal to it though. Grab this. Go to your monitoring stand. Go to your research lab. Assign whoever does that to it. Pick up all the stuff from the ground. Can break all these. Home sweet home. There. Take those with us. Start bringing everything home. Don't need any of that. That. I think there's any other boxes there besides this one. There's skill fruit there, and you can actually eventually create a skill fruit tree and grow your own. That nice. Grab that. We need the bones. The old bow schematic one, which you need a better bow because this one's just not doing nothing. That's everything basically. All right. Back to up north. Prepare. Sleep. And then you can make Azurobe, Kingpaca, Daydream, Diehouse, Saddle. I don't think I made Diehouse Saddle, did I? Our arrows there. To make a couple of these. Medicine made. Pair. Also need to make that armor. Cancel that. The health armor. We need the heat resistant one, which is flame organs. Let me have a look. I think we need flame belt. Yeah, we need to get some flame belt. Alright, let them make that. I don't know where they're absconding off to. Power generator, we can make that. We need some electric organs. Syndicate wandering merchant. They're on expedition. 28 fumble. Level 25. Skippy skip. Definitely need to level up some more, that's for damn sure. All right, let us see. Speak to the researcher. While a pal with legendary passive. Be on the map. We just go to the desolate church too, don't we? How did that work then? Mission. Can't even see where it is. Is that where it is on the map? Let's go it again. Mission, submission. Go special dish. Track. View on the map. Blue marker. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's get these ones done. Oh, which is the closest? 2 kilometers away. The main mission, you know I don't really want to do that yet. They're all kind of far away. Prove the legend. This one we really want to do. Speak to the research while a pal with legendary passive is summoned. Let's go track. View on the map. It's just southish of Elphidran. We have a fast travel just above it on Hypocrite Hill with a legendary passive. Let's see in our party. We need a legendary passive, so we need the rainbow skill, which we do have one of those. Just hope they're not an expedition at the moment. Can't remember which one has it. Who's got it? Go to the end. Remember, it's the rainbow one. It's the bluey color one. I think. Unless I just mean legendary. It's legend. Let's see. Just Swift. Oh, he's on expedition. Alright, what's the next one? Let's go grab these. Grab the saddle. Mission. What's the next one? Defeat 5 bosses. Okay, we can go do this one. Track on the map. View on the map. It's right there. It's right next to the small settlement. Oh, that's interesting. Let's go do that. He was right at the end tent, I think. Pays to talk to everybody. There he is. Well done. Here is the promised reward. A training manual. Anything else? Oh, inventory full. Let's see. Training manual. I'm just going to use it on our Direhowl. We don't want to use any of those books yet. Alright, we're to go back and see him. Yeah. We need 20 more creatures. I want to get that life fruit. That is a lot. 303,000 XP. Wild. So we've got a grass skill, a dark skill. Let's give the dark skill to Direhowl. It doesn't mean that he uses it straight away, but it's in his arsenal. It allows him to use those if you need him to switch. And then we have this for the pals. They're worth quite a lot. Training manual again. There, just put it in that. All right, what's the next one that we've got? Jumping across to the mission. Wait till they come out of expedition. Give the farmer a pal suited for watering. So what pals have we got here? All right, we don't have a watering one. Then we have deliver the farmer's special dish to reliable looking PIDF officer and speak to the farmer. All right, so we go track on the map. It's here. Up the hill. Up the hill. The hill and far away. Go speak to the farmer. Up the ladder. There's your dish. Hey, pal tamer. But before the Rain Syndicate came, many more people lived here. Because of them, my income has really taken a hit, you know. If you're in trouble, let me know. As long as you pay, I'll do anything. I didn't think I put it in the box. Oh, maybe I did put it in the box. Oopsie. All right, mission. Nearly 60. Speak to the pal critic while Tombat is summoned. Speak to the farmer with a pal with glutton or bottomless stomach. So do we have one with glutton or bottomless stomach? We have Dragon Killer. Blood of the Dragon, Serenity. Do not have one with bottomless. That. And he wanted to see the Tombat. Okay. All happening. I'm very tempted to go do this one, but don't be greedy. There are any more powerful ones than that. It's almost worth actually capturing another Bushi. Which we might actually go do. Might try and catch another Bushi again. There should be one there. We have to actually catch that other Broncherry, I think. Rookie pal breeder. Talk to him. Hey you got a minute? Here's the deal. I become a pal breeder. Only problem is I'm stuck at square one. They say you need cake to make the magic happen. That's where you come in. Bring me 5 cakes. We can do that. And we're going to grab this pal soul. Those bushes really do a lot of damage for the pals around here. Realm of the Sword. I thought I got that Liftmark effigy there. So again, look up the top. Water. She does fire, so we need a water, which I don't. I think some of them have water actually. Who's got the water? The water ability. Our bird does. She does not. If Monk doesn't, I think the Dire Howl. No, he's got dark. So it's either electric, earth, or water. Electric, earth. So the Dire Howl's okay. Well, you're not any good, are you? Check her though. Alright. Get him, boy. There we go. Get your water out again. What's the next one? Earth. Our Dire Howl out. Good boy. Get him, Nightwing. I'm gonna try and capture it, remember? 257, 257, 230. How much damage is it doing? Get rid of it. Got Ring of Mercy. Got the Ring of Mercy on. Can bring out Dire Howl now. One health. There we go. We've got 2 bushies now. Hard Skin was the ability that has 3,500 XP for that. Oh. Gosh. That lift monk effigy there. I don't remember what it was. What is that Broncherry doing over there? What is that Broncherry doing? Leaf. That's where Bushi comes in. Get him, Bushi. 520. That's insane damage. Get our dog ready out. Oh my god, just critted it for 1,200. That's crazy. It's unfortunate, isn't it? Very unfortunate. I didn't expect it to destroy it like that, but indeed that it did. Indeed that it did. Very unfortunate. We defeated that Broncherry. We need to capture it. What's this level over here? 15 crash. We need to go to the small cove. Southwest. Yeah. Oh, there's an egg. Do not ever pass those up. I mean, inventory full through my life. Traveling. I think I've caught too many Cativas. No, I think they're broken. Yeah. We haven't caught a whole bunch of Gumosses though. 2,000 damage on that creature. Our puppy dog's got mercy, so mercy shot. He's not doing any crazy damage. Let's make him aggressive everywhere. Crazy. Down the way. Click and collect. Click and collect. Yep. And unfortunately, you can't change the fact he's got mercy hit either. Well, you can put him on the surgery table and then take it off him once you get the surgery table. I wouldn't. It's like our clutch pal that'll damage them but not kill them. Let's go get that Broncherry again. It's another Crescero there. I might even be able to grab that Lunatis now, maybe even. 32, it is pushing it. Lunatis, depending what her... I don't remember what her thing is. We haven't caught enough Celeres. Once you catch enough of them, you won't get the super XP bonus. The XP bonus, the more you capture when you max it out, the more XP you get. But once you max it, yeah, that's it. XP bonus 1000 plus. And then don't bother capturing any more of them once you do that. Unless you're specifically after a passive or something. Let's see if we can capture this Mammarist. He's a grass type. He's better to have a Bushi attack him. He might kill us though, like before. Oh, what is going on there? Out again. So, yeah, fire type is the win against him. I wanted to get another Bushi, so you could just mix and match them, bringing them out over and over again. I don't know what's going on, Bushi. Oh, he's got some pals. Oh my goodness. My Misha. Oh, good. We help us destroy them. Oh, I just destroyed the pal merchant. Yeah, Bushy's going for its health. 296. Job. Uh-oh. Wow. Oops. Bit delayed. Right, he's down to... How did he die then? The Die Howl's got mercy hit on him. I don't understand. Well, 700. XP is better than nothing. That was very odd. Alright, back down we go. That pal seller will be back again. He had a Toku. I'm not sure that's its name, but it's like an exploding bird. Catch a few more of those creamers. I know we haven't caught all those. Go with this one. Lots more creamers to capture. How many more of these guys? Alright, level up. We'll put it into health. Technology tree. Let's get the sphere assembly line, the hypersphere, and Herbal's harness is probably worth it. Actually, yeah, we don't need the cold resistant metal yet. We may need the heat one more than I think we already got it. Shot grenade might come in handy. One electric organ. I might actually get it just in case and then get the cold resistant armor and then deal with the other one later. Alright, Pengullet. I don't know if I did a lot of Pengullets. Eye out for it. Only a few more to capture. There it is. Bushi out for this one. Hopefully it won't destroy it. Or it won't destroy us. Now it's doing that damage over time because it was fire. Bushi's doing a great job though. Makes a big difference when you know what their elements are. You might be fighting it with a different pal. But you got that up on the screen to know which one to use at least. 232. 698. Watch its health, watch its health, watch its health. I'm going to switch to my other spheres. Maybe? No? One more hit. 397. Get rid of it. Good job. Alright, new pal capture Broncherry. Well, she's a star player. So... Oh, we didn't... Oh, can't even see what it is. See what the bonus of it is. So let's go to Crash, which is northwest. Get that bounty done. Can't wait to catch a Grintail. Oh, don't want to use the green ones. Depressos. I wish these Depressos were a little bit more useful because I like the look of them. Venom glands. Let's get rid of some fiber again. Get them from anywhere. Alright, where are we now? Oh yeah. What's that? It's a Nox. Go over here. Get so excited because we missed it. Get that Nox now. Cute. You see one of them in here. Cute little purple creature. Okay, up this way. We do not need any more land balls. Up here. You know what they need to introduce in this game? They need to put a mini map in here. Do not have that. Okay, jumping, jumping, jumping. Always look for the purple glow. Depresso. That dye house certainly makes it a lot easier. I can see the purple glow through over there. Having those pals with the Mercy hit passive is incredible. Just smashing through without sort of worrying about it. The level's just going nuts. Okay, crash. Command focus on same enemy. I don't know which. It's that dire howl. I don't know which one it was. Oh, that our dial died. Gosh, we're getting hurt. It's running away. We're gonna die because we're on heat land. I don't even think I've got a heal on me. I don't. Oh, he did it. Got that boss kill. Bounty token, thank goodness we got that. We're gonna drop down in a minute. We need to make that anti-heat armor. Already he comes. Bruh. Good, we needed to go back anyway. Respawning, back at base. Back at home sweet home. And once we start unlocking the bigger things, then we'll start to build the house a bit more. Alright, let's go over to our repair. Repair all. Need to hatch some eggs. One egg. Hatch that. Got a false box. Medicine. Grab the medicine. Put the medicine in the cupboard. They'll just take it as they need. You don't have to do anything. I'm gonna make 5 grenades. Get that. Makes this recovery meds would be nice. Really need those. Alright, we do really need that heat armor, so it's flame organs. That expedition should be over now. So hopefully the vendors are out of that. Not sending anybody else on expedition at the moment. Oh, got some food there. Let's put that in the box. All right, we have a wandering merchant available. Oh, shivers. Wandering merchant, we'll place it there. Where did he go? There you go. That's the guy we caught with the green jacket on. He's the guy that visits your bases, but you can also see him at the vendor places too. So he sells the pal oil, which we need. He sells the horns, etc. He still sells the skill fruit. These ones we actually need. We didn't need an electric one too. That's true. We can sell to him any of the precious stuff. Also, like this dragon stone. That can go. Sell those. They're gone. Sell him the nails. Done. What else do we need? The flame organ, that's right. We need to put our diehal in the box. Do you have flame organs? He doesn't have. We need to catch Mr. Red Jacket for those. The caravan leader. Caravan leader is that. He's got the flame organ. So the caravan leader also comes onto your base. And you can just buy the arrows from him. So let's just grab some fire arrows. Whoa. Ease up. What's going on? It's got a mind of its own. Fire arrow. Definitely get those flame organs. So he's the one that comes onto your base, and he has a group of like bodyguards with him. But you can buy these from the other vendors too. And he has a power fluids too. But we'll go there. They'll be in the desert. So flame organ. The other way that you can do it is get your butcher knife out and get some of the rubies that you caught, or the fox sparks, and chop them up like I taught you before, using that butchering feature. So you put that pal in your party, you summon them, and then you use this, for example, just say get Bushi out. So if we want to chop Bushi out, we go right stick in, and then it'll be up this section when you have that machete thing in your hand, that butcher's knife in your hand. It'll say butcher Bushi. Not, we don't want to butcher Bushi, but butcher the fire pal that you would like to get those flame organs from. You do that. So definitely get that heat resistant metal armor made. It can help do that. Shot grenades. Recovery meds done. Happening. What's taking you so long, mister? That's what killed us last time, was the heat in the area. And later on you can get like heat resistant pendants and stuff like that. Rings? Heat resistant rings. There's our armor. You can just put it on now. Dump all your stuff back in the box. Remember to open the box, just go right bumper and it'll dump every multiple in there, and those things that you don't particularly need right now. Ah, that's what we need. We need this. Now remember what we need to do. We need to get a Tombat out. Tombat, where are you? There's one. He wanted a Tombat. The other thing was to do submission. Legendary passive skill. That one should be back now. There's two different types of legendary ones. There's a passive called Legend, and there's also the rainbow passives, which I think might be referred to as legendary. I'm not sure. Let's try and find that out. And then we have to give the farmer we need to get a look at him carrying the big egg, a watering pal. So let's have a look at Surfent. Has Serenity. We're going to bring a Surfent out in place of Zenovator. Such a nerd, don't I? Speak to the pal critic. Speak to the pal farmer, while pal glutton or bottomless. All right, so let's have a look. Who has that? Who has... Actually, we'll see if the other ones do it. Glutton or bottomless. I'm sure we have one. There's one. Put it in place of Lambo. We have a watering pal. We've got a Tombat. We'll get lots of XP for this one. And then there was one with the passive, which was... I can't remember which one it was now. Bet you remember which one it was. It was for the rainbow one. Looking. Bull. Where is... Swift. It was a die howl. We're going to put that in place of Nightwing, because Nightwing, I'm not even using it. Go to mission. Go to submission. Go to... We're going to go to prove the legend, because that's worth 300,000 XP. X for tracking. View on the map. Let's just go to that Hypocrite Hill, like I said before. Yeah, let's do that. That's a good idea. Hypocrite Hill. Actually, it's probably easy to just go Sealed Realm right above Penking. It's probably worth actually doing Penking again, because Penking is great all around all the way to the end game. So if you can capture a Penking with some good passives. So to defeat Penking, we're looking at probably... No, we don't even have Bushi. Got... Oh, yes, I do. So I still have Bushi. Don't I? Yes, I do. What am I doing? Up there. Yeah, we'll catch him again, because he is an alpha pal, so he's going to have better stats likely. And just cross your fingers. And we do have those new arrows too, which actually should wreck him. Oh, I didn't even have the actually know where to... These. Let's put the... Oh gosh, it's so down. Okay. Let's get Bushi out. There's our arrows. And then we change our arrow type. Don't. There we go. Right, get him, Bushi. Keep your eye on his health. 1,000 health. He's going to absolutely destroy him in no time. Put a green one on. 800, 800, 800. He's going to hit him now. 400. I'm gonna get the die. Oh, that die hell doesn't have mercy hit on him, I don't think. Oh, we're good. Bit as a fiddle. Not that great. Probably leave this. We don't even need to deal with these little pengullets. Leaving dungeon. Okay. So as I said before we started this, see how it's got Untitled Boss Revival? So when you go into those settings at the start of the game, there's that night and day speed. So when you max the speed out, it multiplies how quick the days and nights pass. So that means that this sealed realm, or all the sealed realms and dungeons, reset quicker because time would be multiplied. It goes past. All right, let's go to the next one. Let's see if this story works. If it is just that rainbow skill, it's considered legendary, or you actually have to have the legend passive specifically. Ah, there's a sparket over there. Oh my goodness. All the way up on top of the hill. That was nice. It hit the hill and then rolled up. A lot more to catch. The experience bonus plus 1,000. We're already nearly level 28. Oh my goodness. I might grab the grapple shot that. Try and go over on this rock, actually. Safe as a bank. Up and up and up. It's always usually an egg up the top of this. Oh, there's a lift monk though. Give me a buddy. That's funny. If it doesn't have the percentage there with the circle, probably won't get to them. This guy, he's a pretty little sucker, isn't he? What a sneak. There should be an egg on the end of this. There usually is, but not tonight, Josephine. What a view. There's one. There's a lift monk over there. Keep your eye out for eggs. Look at this sparket there. I like the fact that you can just use this parachute multiple times. And then hit before you land. That bang. Now we've got a who crates in there. Already caught one of those before. I don't know what he's doing floating on the roof. Alright, legendary. Off you go, find those legendary pals. You know, there's at least one of these in each type of place. Mount Obsidian to the west. So you actually need the passive called legend on it. That's what you need to do. Yeah. So fair enough. I don't know what is going on over there. And let's go do this Elphidran. Level 30 is doable. just because he's right here. And don't forget, there are predator pals. And again, they'll have like a red, like a dirty sort of maroni red aura around them. They have this sort of low hum sound. Like that. That's exactly how they sound. Oh, there's an egg there. Go grab the egg. And up. And up and up. Crescent Moonshore. Ah, it's one of my favourite looking pals. Look how beautiful. It's little butterfly wings on it. So we can see it's a dark type. So look at the top left. We know that we need one with ice for this. Let's have a look at our pals very quickly. The dog has nothing. The surfer, we've got terrible pals right now, but Bushi has Icicle Cutter. And this Lamball has just got that. So our best bet is to use Bushi with that skill. And the next one is fire or grass or water. So Surfent will be the next one. So I'm not sure how he's going to go with this. Because he's level 30. If this creature gets us, we're in big trouble. It's looking at us. Oh my lord. Oh god. Oh, bye. Oh, there's a mimic. It's a little mimic pal there. Mimog. They drop money. Do not get hit. Just don't get aggro. He's just staring at us. Even though I'm attacking. I'm only hitting him for 8 though. It'd actually be very handy to have 5 daydreams and give them all the skill fruits. So they could use all those abilities. That does work like that. She's doing amazing. He's injured. Get Surfent out. Not doing much. It's gonna. It'll switch through its different spells. He's on it. Way. Well, she's really hurt though. $728 life left. Only 1.90% chance then. I want to bring a Tombat out just briefly. Move, 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 move. Tombat's not going to do very much. Oh, Bushi. Much better. That just got me. 415. $248. $154. Got 25 of these. Please bring a Tombat out just to get aggro while I try and capture it. Fine. 34. Had a bigger sphere. I'm only hitting it for 1, that's crazy. Got 18 left. I'll let Limble attack once to know if it's going to kill it. Does 3 damage. Health left. Come on. Come on. Yes, finally. Level up 28. Put your point in. I'm going to put it in attack. Technology. Giga Shield. The production and assembly line. The small pouch allows you to carry more, so we'll get that. And the Giga Shield, absolutely grab that one. The handgun does 250. Let's grab that. Handgun ammo, get that. Get out. Alright, that bit's done. So the next thing we had to do was go to submission. Give the farmer pal a pal suited for watering. Mark it on the map. Track you on the map. Which is just right next to the small settlement. He's the dude up in the tower. That's what we'll do. Where are we now? Let's just... Oh, actually. There's a bristler there. Grab her. Lucky or not? Alright, let's just respawn. Respawn, go back to base, dump the stuff off, go to the small settlement again. Oh, sweet. Safe as a bank. There we go. Happening. All right. Sleep. Okay. Repair if we need to. Okay, that's done. Got our shot grenades. Medicine cabinet open. We need to hatch an egg, by the way. Oh, that medicine's for us. Hatching the egg. I stick on a little egg hunt. Let's do that. Incubation complete. We have a sweepy. Okay. And now we're going to travel to the small settlement. Here. And then up the tower to the man. Give him the food. What's this? This for me. Smells wonderful. All right, then we go to the farmer chick. She wants the watering pal. Bring out a serpent. Liver. We didn't really need, I mean, we've got multiple serpents anyway. Mission complete. Pal's blessing. Thank you so much. Now my crops are sure to thrive. Alright. There's that done. I think we can actually capture the serpent again. We can come back up there and actually take them back, which I probably wouldn't do. Wait, what are you doing? I thought he leaves. There you go. Alright, this guy wanted to see a tombat. Okay. Gave us a megasphere and quality meds. He would like to see a penking. And we can capture these cows, by the way. Okay. Now, come down the hill. If you need to make that armor, go down here and see this guy. He has the flame organ, so that's what you want to buy for the armor. We have 2,000 gold. We can sell the precious pelt. Do not sell any of those elixirs ever. You can sell the plume. And anything that's like precious. He is a level 30. Yeah, he's 30. We're 23. Probably not a good idea to get him yet. All right, checking our missions and our sub missions. Speak to the farmer. It's my special dish. We did do that. We did do that, guy. No. There's a different one. Different one. Oh, he's over there. God, she's doing it for everybody, isn't she? Missions. Sub. 60 pals. Oh, one away from it. Actually, you know what I could do? We don't have a capricity yet. It's a capricity right there. It's a level 15. Criminal activity. Whoa, 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 get back, Tombat. Get in my ball. Or we're caught. Oh, lucky. Shh. Go. Now we've caught 60 of them. So we can go quickly over here. If you haven't caught that many, then just come back later on. Fantastic. He's given us a future tech manual. So go to this thing. Grab that. Confirm. It'll give you 3 technology points. So you can spend those. Get Herbal's Harness if we wanted to. Which I probably will. I don't particularly like herbals, but what are you going to do? That. And then we need to deliver the farmer's thing. Go to missions. Go to submissions. And penking we need. 70 pals. Speak to the farmer with... yeah, that's what we need to do. And give the breeder 5 cakes, which we haven't done yet. We need some honey for that. We need some bees for that. And there's 3 cakes at least for that. 500 XP. So we'll go track, view on map. Oh, it's just over there. Too far away at all, is it? Too far away. Oh, there's a fast travel there that we missed. It's almost worth going back. You know what we didn't do? We caught a vanworm, but we didn't get the saddle for it. That should be around... There it is. Vanworm 2 for its saddle. There's a Broncherry saddle there too. Yes. That's right. Let's go back. Should go just see these researchers for a second. See if they've got any quests. They don't. Alright, let's go. Actually, there's one guy that we didn't see who's in here. The Pal seller. Didn't know he had a guillotine behind him. So 2,000 for a Tokotoko, a gobfin. Let's get the Tokotoko. It's a new pal for us. We can sell pals back to him too. Oh my goodness. Sell. There we go. How much are they worth? How much are they worth? Oh, okay. So what, 150 bucks? Oh, you can sell the humans back to them. Shocking, isn't it? Hawk. Hawk, what does he do? Put one each. 3 power lines to devout. Oh, we'll sell the humans back to them. Why not? Syndicate Thug. And the gunner. That's 600. And they just hit the melee wise. They don't even use their guns. So let's sell those. Well, that was worth it, wasn't it? Gobfin. 3,800. Oh, thank you for that. And we can actually capture him. Wanted to. But I need a better weapon right now. Pen King, yes, yes. Okay, yeah, Pen King. Let us go back home. Traveling back home. And let's go do this. Try and go do this tower, Lily's tower, because I want that weapon. Dump this stuff off. Get rid of these pals that we don't want. Tombat can go. Lamball can go. Our Bushi. Go up there. Okay, sort. I want that dire wolfback. Dire, yeah. And that herbal we need to make the thing for, so he can revive. 452 for Zenovator. Where's our dog? Is that the dog? Yes, Swift, he's not the guy I want. Is that Broncherry? The Elphidran. He has fire too. Has fire and dragon. This bush is lovely. Fire and dragon. Tombat's there. Azurobe is there. And see, Tokotoko. Let's go level search. And there's our guy that has mercy hit. Our beloved. 330, 356, 344. I want the heavy hitters. 357. 314. So what have we got here? We've got neutral, earth, fire. We don't have any water ones. Any water ones? 30. Water. There we go. Surfent. To write home about, is it? 293. Now, Gobpin has a passive. When activated, attacks with a powerful Aqua gun. Increases player's attack power. So Gobpin's nice to have that with that. I need to make his thing though. I need to unlock it. Herbals one. You need some leather. Some leather. I think the vendor might have that. Be bit leather, buddy. Hey, come here. Oh, for goodness sakes. Bye. He does have leather. Let's sell some stuff to him. 114, that's really worth it, is it? Sell him some ore. Can sell him the pelt armor. How much though? I'm not going to sell it. No, it's not worth anything. Curious how much they were worth. Oh, oops. Sell those. The venom glands are not worth very much. Okay, leather. God, I'm not very much money. I'm gonna sneeze. It's in our box. Okay, dragon, precious dragon stone. There we go. They've got enough money now. And then the precious pelt. Sweet. Go back and bring him in. Trade away now. If you need that again, go visit the settlement guy. And I believe he will have it. Talk to me. Leather. Sell. Yes. Correct. 41. You can't go wrong with that, can you? Masterwork sword, can't go wrong. Doing that parachute too. Yeah. Okay, there's that one. And I can make a glider. So let's get a... Gobfin, do you work? Yes, he does do it. Now, technology. Do we have a Gobfin equipment item to make? Surely we do. Gobfin, where are you? There's a serpent saddle there. I want the Gobfin one though. This. Where is it? Somewhere around. There's the Van Worm one. We need 2 points for that. That's what I really need. Alright. So in our party we have our herbal, etc. Glider. Get rid of that other glider out of our bag. I'll take that. Get rid of the glider. Oops. Dump it in there, dump that in there. That in there. Get this glider done. Should sell those syndicate guys down there too. What that noise was. It's helpful Harry here. Right, Alright, get that. That glider should be automatically assigned to go. I don't know why the other ones aren't at branches. Okay. Now, yeah, that idea of the daydream's really good. Palpedia number. Getting a whole bunch of these. Making sure they've got amazing setup though. They don't. That one's got mercy hit though. That one has mercy hit, it's a level 4. Interesting to breed those to get some good passives. So what we might do, look at those dire wolves. Muscle head, that's really good to have with mercy hit. Really good actually. Let's see what else we've got here. Koshiro. Bandworms aren't very good. Otherworldly cells gives you amazing. It's got lightning damage reduction, fire damage, and plus 10 attack. That's nice to have. We're going over here with Herbal's thing. Don't forget to check over here and make sure that they haven't dropped. It should probably still be a meteorite that's dropped down there for that supply drop. It is right there. Alright, let's get some other stuff cooking while we're waiting. Not very much there. 800 eggs. It's nuts. Oh, I do have a capricity. Tripping. Herbal's harness is coming. Alright, let's go up to where we're supposed to be. Ah, there's another fast travel there too. So let's just go straight north. Ah, gosh. We need a weapon that's not this terrible one. What do we need? Ingots and high quality oil. Oh. High quality oil. Maybe just let the bosses tank it. 130 damage for the bow. Alright, let's just go. Up to the north. I'm just going to ignore the lift monk effigies unless I have to literally walk on them. I'm going to get my die howl out. We can just attack everything on the way. Mercy hit on. Oh, there we go. Gororats have got neutral, so you can use dark energy on those. Massive. Come on, Gorat. Oh, he's done. He slapped in one fell swoop. I don't have a silver key. All right, up we go. Oh, we got some icy stuff. We need to make the antifreeze. We need to make the other gear. I wonder if I can get there quick enough. I think I can get there quick enough. Gosh, where's my grapple? There it is, there it is. Just run. I hope I don't keep freezing while I'm in there. I don't be doing that. Run hard. Grab the book. Get in there. Alright. I don't even remember who to pick. Lily, we want her spear. That's exactly what we want. Ah, she's grass. We need Bushi out. And I don't recall what level she is. 69,000. Oh my god, I'm trying to grapple onto her. Stop, she's stuck in an animation. Uh-oh. She's onto me. Boy, she's slapping. Whoa, 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 that's not good. What? Oh, whoops. Oh, but she's really hurt. God, I threw that right over her. Why is that not working? Innovator out. Alright, buddy? Oh, I don't have any left. Okay, Xenovator's out. Herbal. Oh god, Herbal's only 18. He's gonna get destroyed. Dial out. Not quite equipped for it, not gonna lie. God. Getting away. Come on, Bushi, come back to life. If she hits me, I'm in big trouble. That hurt. I don't think I've got any other recovery meds. Don't. Oh, come on. Minutes, a long time. Well, we need a fire team. Bushi out. Big damage. Oh, she's after me. Oh, she's on the hunt. Herbal's the same type as she is. Got any skill fruit to give to it either. Minutes. House got some other abilities at least. Just only half gone. That hurts. Go Bushi, do it again. Oh, 1000. It's like a 13 hits on her. Whoa, Nelly. Oh my goodness. We got 90 hours left. And still you. She's on fire now. Minutes, not good. Bushi needs to recover really badly. $500's not that bad. We need Bushi to go nuts. Come on, Bushi. 12 second cooldown. 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. Really on struggle street. He's really hurt. Get him out. Herbal's probably better for now. Few minutes. Oh, she put him to sleep. Oh, she 12 hits away to win. 1 minute left. With 1,000. Come on, buddy. Bring him out again, just avoid the hit. 6,000, come on. Come on, 5 more hits. 50 seconds. Come on. later. Gosh. Oh gosh, she's down. Oh, one health. One health. I have a mercy ring on. Oh, wow. One health. We live and learn. Live and learn. Travel. Alright, we need a whole team of fire creatures for this one. Alright. Fire, fire, fire. So let's just revive those. Oh, we need to make that cold armor, don't we? Oops, repair all. Yes. Where is it? 30 ingots. 305 in there. Need some fire. Where is it? There we go. Bushi is on our fancy list. This one we need some more skill fruit for. That's for sure. Go sort. We're going to go for element fire. Search. We're going to go to the first page and have a look who has the most fire there. We have Box Sparks that has 3 different fire. Oh, 3 different skills. One's a fire one. We have Incineram, 186. Not the strongest ones, but 107, 236. That's our beloved Bushi. Incapacitated, as you do. And then we've got Spirit Fire, Ignis Blast. But we need them to be far higher level. Let's have a look at their bits. Logging Ace from a Hard Skin. 7 minutes for that one to come out. And Blast. Oh, what about the ones that are at the base? Oh no, they don't have anything to write home about, do they? Alright, they're all our fiery creatures. Need to fix that one. Level 14, 1, 1, 12, 5. Oh. They're going to get whacked very quickly. Wait for that one to come out of retirement. And do we? Love that noise they make, so funny. I want that fire bow. Wherever it is. There's a poison one. There it is. I want the fire crossbow, I think. The fire arrow crossbow. That's what we want to unlock. To go to fast travel to unlock a point for it though. What else do we have to do with the base? A power generator and a sphere assembly line. Yeah. Sphere assembly line. Oh, yeah, there it is. 100 ingots and 20 nails. Well, I can do 20 nails. 20 nails. Oh, we need to get the ingots. It's probably some of the other base. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Somebody took the fire pals away, didn't they? Silly Billy. Get a couple of those out. Travel back to the other base that has the other fire one. Fire, pal. 2. What have they been doing? Looks like we've got no mining pals in this, but I don't know what that deer is doing, just staring at the tree. Alright, let's go. Chicken can go. He can go. You can go. Oh no, I need you to be doing. And then we need the mining creature. Sort. Go mining. Sort. And let's go nuts. Well, that's nuts. Oh, we need a penking out, don't we? Keep that penking because we need them. Need to take him, you know where. What am I doing? I need that. I don't. Just need mining pals. Go. All right, let's check these boxes and see if they've got anything of note in there. Ah, skill fruit. Fire. Flare storm. Oh, well, I'll take that, won't I? Take that flare storm and give it to one of the... Oh, we got that completed. Handiwork. What else we got? The planting. Okay, generating electricity. I'm going to actually put this at the other base. Grab that. Grab that. We will redo them when we go back here. What else do we need to grab? Everything. I really thought we would add more gots in that, honestly. 3. Don't know what's going on there. Alright, travelling back. And travelling to our ingots. 824 fried eggs. Go wrong with that, can you? 295 ingots. What do you got hiding in your box over here? Oh, spheres. Money. Life. And I need to remember to take the mercy thing off. That was embarrassing. All right. Let's go. Auto assign. Send them out. Send them on their expedition. And nails. Let's get a helper. I don't think any of these help, actually. Is this guy done? Our Bushi's on expedition. Who's our next strongest one? Who's our next strongest guy? Sort. Level. Sort. We have this guy who only does 100. I don't believe it. They're all different levels. That doesn't make any sense. Sort. Level. Oh, mining. Whoops. Alright, here we go. Here's our team of strongness. We don't want the mercy hit guy. Absolutely not. Who is not on expedition? They all are. They're all on expedition. 161. That is sad, isn't it? Gosh. That's crazy, isn't it? A level 5 ruby. Oh my lord. That's crazy. What's the closest guy I've got here? We've got a valet here. That's a level 38. That's no. way. That's going to give us an ancient point. We get... I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to that free Palworld tower. I think I can. I can get to it. I don't know. What do I need for this? 40 ingots. Such... I don't know how they make that. Ingots. How many have I got now? We have 27. But we need it. Badly. Badly. At least we can pick up those fox sparks and use them as flamethrowers at her. There's that. That's what I might do. Let's just go. Probably not a good idea. Oh. Keep that. Capricity. Let's have a little squiz down here. There's our Lunatis. And then we've got a fast travel there. Broncherry, Aqua. It seems like a lot of these are weak to fire. So yeah, I think it's definitely worth trying to catch another Bushi. And just have a squad, or actually even those, like I said before, those daydreams. Squad of daydreams. And then just give them all fire ability. They can like fire all over them. That would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Let's go try and do Bushi. Oh, I've got very low characters, so I don't know like my chances of this one. I don't remember what this guy wanted. What do you manage to do? What? Oh, the cakes. That's right. No, bro, I don't have them. Not yet. Now we've got a whole team of fire fighting fire. Fascinating, isn't it? Oh no, none left. No arrows left. Hang on a second. Okay. Let's see how he goes. This is going to be really interesting. See how we can use these guys against a level 23 Bushi. I gotta catch him too. 4 damage, that's nuts. Come on, Huggy Fire. I thought I could use him as a flamethrower. Oh, Ruby, have you got any other spells? Oh, we got a skill fruit there. I don't want to give that one another fire one. Don't kill me, I'm trying to look. There it is. Alright, so what we're going to do now is put together our proper party and not be silly. I've got a Dire Howl there. It's got Mercy Hit. I have Xenovator, who now has Flare Storm. And you might not have these skill fruits though, they can change. But the skill fruit that I put on him is Flare Storm. So they're just the fruits that we've got off the trees. Keep your eye out for those. And it just means that in our party, we can just pick Xenovator to use one of his other skills that we've let him access by giving him the skill fruit. So sometimes if we're going against a boss that is weak to fire, we can really work on equipping him with multiple fire skills, for example. So he's an all-rounder at the moment. We've got just a Fox Sparks there. We've got a Bushi here. He's got a fire spell. And this one does too. So everybody in this party has fire skills. And that's really what is needed against this Lily boss, because she is leafy, grass type. As for our weapon, this one's a bit of an interesting one. Right now we don't have very good weapons at all. I've got a terrible little spear and a bow that does not do much damage, an old bow. We can make, however, a gun over here. We can make a musket and we can make a handgun. We need some high quality pal oil for that. Yeah, and that's really all that we can use. We need to make some gunpowder too. So we need sulphur to make that. But I think with this party, it should be quite enough alone without us having to really, get into it too much. So what we'll do is we're going to go do this tower again. We don't need to have any flying mount or anything like that. We'll just fly on down there. But we will grab, hopefully, that fast travel point. Oh, you know what I didn't do? We should go get that armor first. We don't want the heat armor. Did I pick it up? There it is. Get our cold armor on. So make some cold armor if you can. Let's grab all that there. Grab your cold armor. If you don't, it's okay. You'll be able to get there without it. You just have to be kind of quick. All this stuff. There was just a supply drop down. No, maybe it's not there. Still got the meteor there. So we're just gonna fly. We're making a beeline for that spirit spring over there. Keep your eye out. Oh, there's a bee guard. We absolutely want to catch that. I want to bring our Dire Howl out. I don't think I've got any arrows left. Get up. All right, let's get our grapple. Oh, that worked. I see bee guards there. We need honey to make cakes too, but I want these bee guards. If we can catch 2 bee guards, a male and a female one, we are laughing. That's what we need for the honey. These make me absolutely crazy. Either you can climb up it or don't. All right, let's see. They are level 22s. They know I'm here already. I don't think I've got any. I've got no arrows left. So here we go. She's going to explode. That's a real big problem. At least she's going to give us honey. Get the dog. Oh, gosh. That's the problem. Pick up the honey at least anyway. You've got to, it's like the quick and the dead. You really need to get a bow that will hit them from afar before they realise that you're there. They just do this sort of kamikaze moment. But there's plenty of bees elsewhere. Let's just go up here. Another one there. They placed this really well. There's another Xenovator. We have 25 of those. Got my pickaxe still. Keep your eye on that Xenovator's health. I'm gonna get this dog out so I can attack it. Mine is beauty. Still got the Ring of Mercy on. Once we're in this boss fight, we absolutely need to take that off. These are nice to have. If you get a good Xenovator, then we can use the essence machine for it. Oh my lord. This guy's a slippery sucker. Oh, big boy. Yay! Alright, that bit's done. So that means the next supply crate will drop there. We're not being affected by the freezing, but if you are, just keep on running. Keep on running, keep on running, keep on running. We can see there's a fast travel over there in orange. So if you have your anti-freezing armor on, definitely grab it. You might be able to make it without freezing to death. I don't think you'll freeze to death. There's a lot of spheres around here. Grab this while I'm here. Get a sphere. Alright, up we go. Grab the fast travel if you can. Alright, let's get this one. Really, really want to capture this. Bring him out again. Make sure it's the dog. That's it. Oh, goodness. I really want to capture this guy. We're good. A lot of different, and that's got Serenity too, which is nice. A lot of new pals around here. You don't have your anti armor on. That's a little frozen reindeer, level 29 though. I don't know what whispering. We have all fire pals though, which is nice to have. Get Bushi out. Can't even use that. Do I have enough to make arrows? Production. A primitive workbench, let me come. I will. Let's quickly make that. That will at least get me more pals anyway. To take to the small settlement. Okay, grab those. Get him to keep building that. Yeah. $30 more. Nearly level 29. That'll do. grab those and let Bushi go. That's on him. He's just gonna slaughter this reindeer, I think. Bring that dog out really quickly. Yep. Bring the dog, bring the dog, bring the dog. Why am I freezing? Ah, he got him. Alright, we need to get inside. Ah, we already got the faster. I think we need +2. I think we need +2 anti-cold. So we'll just go back here again. Pretty sure. Took a while for it to happen. Maybe this is a colder area. Now let me see. Yeah, cold resistant too. There are vendors that sell thermal shirts too. There are thermal shirts available. Oh, because it was nighttime actually, I think. Bye. Let me see. So we got 2 points there. We wanted to put it into... maybe it's a vanworm. Vanworm? Fire arrow crossbow. Get that one. Get that into... that. Do I have any helpers? Yeah, Bush will help. Bush will help with that. Okay, that's done. Yeah. Okay, acquire those. We need some bigger mining characters. Sleep so it's not freezing cold. I think, I'm not sure if we had a torch in our hand it would help. I'd really tried that. Bushi, help. Right now, while we're away, we're just gonna go make some nails to sell those. And that's basically what you do, and then later on you'll make the ingots and just sell them to the vendor actually. You do that now, what am I doing? Silly duffer. Going away anyway. Do that. Cancel that, grab those and just go 166. Put the food in there. That in there, that in there. Got a medicine book there, we don't really need it. And what we might do, we're going to grab the Statue of Power too. I'm just going to put that here for now. And we're just going to pump these pals up a little bit just to get through it. And by doing that, we just use those pal souls we've been collecting all the time. So we'll go here and then our Bushi, a level 28 Bushi here. That's when we'll pump up. So we'll go up, enhance pals, pick Bushi, and then we can go attack. And then you can see it's using the blue pal souls there. So we've got 98 of those. Oops. So we can use those. You can also use the crusher machine to change the different pal souls into bigger ones. So you sacrifice the small ones to make bigger ones, etc. So we'll go over here. Oopsie. Work speed. We don't have to worry about work speed. Health is important. So 4 in each of those. Enhance. See their stats change. And it really depends on the pal that you've got. This die how I think we're going to have for quite a while. So 4 of that. 1, 2, 3. Sorry. And then enhance that. And see his stats go up. In regards to Zenovator, yeah, he's not too bad. I mean, we've got heaps of souls, so it's not that big of a deal. that. We can even just put it into that. I wouldn't go nuts with it. Serenity on, yeah. So this part here, we can just, that's a mill over there. Can just go to production. We get the crusher. Put the crusher just there, make the crusher. I think we have a water pal around. Got them all. Oh yeah, we got a pen gullet there. Build that. Okay, then we go select recipe and see how we can go. We can make a medium pal soul. So we can go bang, make 14 of those. Pen gullet will, or the human will do that. Spin, spin. And that means that we can upgrade it to the next level and then do that, put it in the next one, etc. So it's really worth getting those pal souls. And in the expeditions, that's one of the items that you can get from the expeditions is the pal souls. So we have our team ready. Let's go over to this expedition station anyway and then put these guys out. So remember, the more towers you do, the more expeditions you unlock. So here we're going to go auto assign. Yeah. Start. Send those guys off. Bring back some goodies. All right. That's everyone. Yeah. Go up here. How are we going? Still spinning it. 3 of them. Go up here. Enhance pals. Put in that dog. So we want to put it in. Got 4 of them. Go. Oh. Quiet 1. Go. Oh, it still needs 4. Alright, let them go. Alright, let's make our way over now. Oh, we can just fast travel there because we got that fast travel point. Off we go. Yeah. Nighttime comes and it just gets extra cold. I didn't even think to bring a torch out. I didn't even get the crossbow. That'll be fine. Alright, here we go. Now we just nearly got it before. And that was just with 1, I think, fire pal. We can skip that. We've already done it before, haven't we? Alright, let Bushi go. 1,200. See the difference of just leveling it up. Those pal souls. We cannot capture this character, by the way. Brandish blade. Good buddy, good job. His attack is highly effective against Lyleen. Now keep your eye on his health and we'll just switch him out for the next one. We don't get knocked out. And our next Bushi. Brandish blade on that one. Oh, Nelly. Come on. Come on. Alright, let's bring Direhowl out. Good boy. Remember, he's got multiple different spells. That's skill fruit. Much better than last time. Watch out for those roots on the ground. He's doing less damage than... Let's see Zinnovator, how Zinnovator does. He's got one fire spell. There we go. Not that good. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, it's better than before. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Last thing on is asked to fall down. Alright, bring Bushi back out. He does far more damage. Brandish blade. Do it, buddy. Him. Good attack. Oh, oops. He's nearly up to his next one. Brandish blade coming. Like 7 minutes left. Bring out the next Bushi. Brandish blade again. Get that Ring of Mercy off ourselves. I shouldn't have put that other one away. Defense one. The Dire Howl again. Get him, boy. Oh, Nelly. Not very good. Too dangerous. Bushi has cooldown sorted. Brandish blade. Good guy. Other Bushi out. Brandish blade. Buddy. Oh gosh. Brandish blade. We have a whole team of Bushis. Minutes. See. We had a fire bow to make life easier. Okay, let's bring him out. Get him to brandish his blade. Minutes. That one out. Brandish blade again. Doing a good job. He's doing a good job. Come on, Bushi. You got 3 minutes. Buddy, you can do it. Get him, get him. Get her. You're taking longer than I expected. Oh my god, I just tried to mine her. Get out of there. Get him, let him do the brandished blade. Other Bushi out. Attack. Minutes. Get out. It's got 6-5. She's at 9,000. I feel like I'm doing the same as last time with only one fire pal. Get out. 7,000. 2 minutes left. Brandish blade. 4,000. 1 minute left. Come on, keep going, buddy. $3,700. 1 minute left. Come on, brandish blade, let's go. Nearly done. 1,200. Let's do it one more time. One more time, buddy. Good job. There we go, finally. Flawless victory. Fixation. Alright. So that we should hopefully get Lily's spear from that. I believe it is in the ancient technology tree. Don't forget to unlock that fast travel. Let us go across the tech tree. We have a katana now. Thank goodness we have more stuff. Now Lily's spear should be over here. Where's Lily's spear? I hate how the boxes get covered. Where is Lily's spear? Look for it. Lily's spear. Refined metal spear at 34. Over here is the Meow Mirror. We need predator pals for that. There's the Venom Worm Crest. It's gonna move up. Let's see where it is. Past it, did I? All the way down the bottom, see if I've unlocked anything else. Stone spear. Some arrows. There's the metal spear, which does only 80 damage. These scrolling. Gosh, where is it? Refined metal spear. Is it far down the list? Where is it? I have to look it up. Let me see. Okay. Search. Palworld Lily's spear level. Search. Lily's spear become level 40. Level 40. Good. Okay, well that answers that. Level 40. We have to wait for a while for that one. 7 technology points and 5 ancient. And let's have a look up here. Lockpicking, we have the ore mining site here. Let's absolutely unlock the ore mining site, please. We don't need the enhanced hip lantern at all. Alright, and now we've got 7 points to scroll down here. Let's get the katana. This is nothing really else. Meow is there, but I don't think we're going to have the material for it. At least the katana is... it does have a charge. From memory, it does have a charging facet to it. You've got to charge it up, which is a bit annoying, but it's really nothing else. And Meow is, you need 3 predator cores. And we haven't seen any predators yet. So, we'll go... Let's just get the katana. Get intermediate rod. And we've got 3 points left. I want the Vanworm saddle so we can fly. We should have got that frag grenade too. And gravity belt. Chris, apparently we don't even Night Star Send's so far away. Unused stat points. Let's put it in attack. Alright. Let's get our dog out. Don't have any arrows. Oh, we're gonna go make a katana. Let's get Dial out. Whoops! Boxicle. Oh gosh. Oh, Ring of Mercy we need to put on. Oh, that was lucky. Oh, he's got Mercy hit anyway. See, as long as I wasn't attacking it. I'll make some more spheres. 14%. We need the bigger ones. We need the yellow ones now. There we go. So that was worth 2,000. Little frolic down here. And it's very important, I think, to have a look for eggs around this place because we're not obviously used to the creatures that are around here. So guaranteed we're going to probably get creatures that we haven't, you know, caught yet. Might grab our grapple shot up here. Got some fishing things to... Fishing, a new fishing rod. A fishing rod to make. And a katana. Like I said before, the katana is not that great because you have to charge it up and it feels very unnatural, but it's better than this spear. Get that Vanworm saddle done. To fly a bit quicker. And start to have a look at the breeding combos that you can make to pick exact pals that you want to create. Starting to get nighttime. Go for a little run. Have a look for fast travel points. There's actually pure quartz over there too. Oh, it really slapped me. Bit more argy-bargy. It's on fire, that's the problem. The fire can kill it even though we've got a thing on. Oh, sweet. The bank. Fast travel all the way over. There's so many breeding pal combos, it's wild. It's gonna drop off here. Keep your eye out for eggs on the way. on. Keep your eye out for the warm orange light. Oh, there's a Massander. Let's go capture that. Wait, what level is it? 26. Alright. Speak to the farmer. Okay. Wow. Sander's not happy. He's actually one of a really powerful... Oh, the fire got him. Powerful breeding pals. You can mix and match him with other ones. We are really close to it. Oh, look what we've got here. Got exactly what we need. 2%. Good. Ping. Oh my goodness. Stop it. Alright, we'll get our honey at least. Some more over there. Oh, shivers, that bee guard's still going. I don't know what this Elizabeth's doing. Uh-oh. Stops them from kamikazing if you... Where's my dog? Stops them from kamikazing if you put them in a bowl. Like that. Come on, we need 2 of these bees. Come on, come on. Yes, it's one of them. That's not the... This Elizabeth's not really one that we desperately need because she doesn't breed. She doesn't breed to make the honey. She doesn't drop the honey. Really need those other spheres to be made urgently. Might run down here. Try and stir these other ones up. One's dead. Damn it. That one's done. One's sound asleep. I want to capture so we can butcher and try and get the spear that they have. Elizabeth's spear. Not the ideal spheres to catch these ones with. Critical. Come on, lucky ducky. 6% is not very good. Oh, maybe get lucky this time. Yes. Alright, we've got a level 30 bounty over here. Got a lift monk effigy over there. Just grab that. That one. And grab this spear. What's that? That lit up over there. I don't know what that is. I don't even know what that is. Come on, get up the hill. Big boy, isn't he? Oh, what that is. There's a grintail there. See how the dog goes with this one. Wow, that hurt. Innovator out. He's just pure just damage. Nothing fancy with this guy. Innovator's not doing very well. I think he might get slapped. Not doing much, is he? 329. No, he's doing not bad. Get Bushi out. 77 for the grass, 100 for the fire. If it's neutral, then we go dragon. I guess he's neutral. Not brandish. Get the other Bushi out. That was a good one. Spray. Oh, what is this? What are these guys doing? Oh, they're strong. Just running. Oh, you need the daydream out. Ah. That was a little bit too ambitious, wasn't it? A little bit too ambitious. Respawn. Alright, let's go back home. Nice little adventure though. We've got some stuff to make though, don't we? Alright, okay, there's our katana. Start production on that. There's our crossbow that's waiting for us the whole time. I want to actually make another one of those. I think I trashed the other one. I want to chop those Elizabeths up and try and see if I get a spear from her. Apparently like a 1% drop or something, I think. Go over here. Oops. That many pals. There's Elizabeth. B guard there. Alright. Elizabeth. Oh, that. Equip our thing. Butcher Elizabeth. Sorry about that. She only had a honey. Rip. Sorry, girl. Alright, get that katana made. We need the Van Worm one. What are we missing? Flame organs? Need to get some from our vendor. Caravan leader. Wandering merchant. Get the flame organs, buddy. You don't. Okay, syndicate thug. Our caravan leader has got them. So we've got ruby. She might just butcher a couple of rubies. Some flame organs that way. Sorry about that, girl. Oh, we need to go put some stuff in the box. And then the next ruby. Alright, that one's done. Bandworm. We need 10 of them. 10 of them. Pushing it, isn't it? 391 for the van. He's got Serenity too. That's really handy to have. He's on expedition. Well, how is he on expedition? I just sent him out back then. Back in the... Oh no, he's still on expedition. Alright, put that one there. 362 foxicles. So lovely. We can't... We don't have the... We don't have the mount for that. We can just use the normal vanworm, which is kind of boring, but what are you gonna do about it? All right, time to have a... Oh, let me just get our characters back. Zip, zip, zip. There's... Go up to sort, Palpedia number, and grab our... Got our wolf. What else have we got? Manworm. Doesn't have anything that we want though. Cativa. Direwolf we've already got. Tokatoka. Serenity 281. That bee guard's got grass skills. Go here. Gorat 355. Stronghold strategist. Got deers. We really don't have anything fancy, do we? Even that gobfin's sickly. Oh, we want some ballers in there. Diet lover. Ferocious. We need to do some bosses. Get the innovator in there. 399. Otherworldly cells. Just put that one in there. Yeah. Alright, they all need to eat. Go down here, grab eggs. And then we're going to just grab these eggs and we're going to put them in this here. So once you have those, make those feed bags, they just open up these squares at the bottom here. So when we get the medium feed bag, it'll open that one up. Average, large, sorry. That's how that works. We just put they automatically just eat. So enhance pals. Bushi here. That one's Serenity. So no, we don't have enough. I need some more blue ones. Grab those. That, grab that. Katana's taking ages. You help buddy not? Okay. We need nails. We need 4 nails. Actually, I'm just going to build that ore mining site too. Just chuck another one down. Alright, primitive workbench. I'm just chuck that down there. Get some nails made while he's doing the other thing. Get it done. What do I need? Just 2 more. Yes, thank you for helping me. Go. How's he going? He's nearly finished. I need so many more handiwork. It's wild. Power generator sphere assembly line. So go to... Need electric organs. So we need to get... need to make a bunch of ingots and sell them to the vendor. And then buy the electric organs from it. Alright, let's put our katana on. Place the spear. Let's make the... We unlock the intermediate fishing rod. Bushi make that? Technology. Did I not see it on there? Tripping. Oh, maybe it's in the production line, the assembly line. Maybe it is. Average feedback, make that. Daydream. Don't we have a daydream already done? Yeah, we already have them. Cancel that. Strange. Alright, what's the next? Go to mission main. Defeat Axel in the Brothers of the Eternal Pyre Tower. Now the Eternal Pyre Tower, I think, is in the fire area. Yeah. Yeah. That's going to be much higher level than what she was. The other things you have to do is go to the submission, 20 bosses, speak to the researcher while pal with legendary passive skill is summoned, deliver the farmer special dish to, yeah, we got to do that one. 70, pal critic when Penking is summoned. We're going to make the cakes, give the breeder 5 cakes. All right. What's that doing on the ground? Go to technology and let me investigate it. Down, 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 down. Okay. So got the cold reindeer. Fountain, flame cauldron, toolbox, the breeding farm. All right. So what we're going to do now, we're going to start diving into making pals from breeding. I have to bring up the breeding matrix for this, because what we really need for this is to make bee guards. They're the ones that make the honey at the ranch. So let me have a look at this. Search. I'm looking up paldb.cc. Having a look at pals. Calculator for breeding calculator. Let me have a look. I want to look for the bee. Parent calculator. Type it in. Bee guard. Alright, here we go. Time to make what we can. Here we go. Break this one. We're going to grab our breeding farm. I'm just going to try and fit it there. Build that. This is just temporary where this is. We just want to get the cakes to be made, basically. And have a look at the pals that make the bee guards, and hopefully we'll have one that can do it. We do. We do. We need a chickpea and a bushy, so sweet. So again, when you want to find out all the breeding sort of combos that you can do, you can just go to that website, which is just, again, pal D for David, B for Bob, .C for Charlie, C Charlie, and look up for the breeding section at the top. So it was a chickpea and a bushy. So the bushies that we have. Let's go. Do we have any other bushies? This one here. So we've got a female bushy. I'll put that in the base. Just get rid of these ones for now. And a chickpea. We need a male chickpea. There's one. And then we're going to put that in there. We're going to go to the monitoring stand. We're going to, oops, go to the breeding thing. Put a chickpea there. Put the bushy there. We're going to go down here. We're going to cancel the cooking for that. And we're going to have a look for the cake here. So the ingredients that we're missing, 7 milk and 5 flour. So let's see if we can make the flour over here. Yes, we can. And the milk we'll need to buy from the vendor. You get the milk from the Mozzarina cow, which we could have stolen from this small settlement actually. But we can get it from the vendor. So we can go to caravan leader. Actually need him. He has the milk there. So let's sell some things to him. For the milk, do not sell the honey. We need that. Do not sell that. So the precious entrails, yes. And also the ingot, sell those. And yeah. So we want to buy and just go milk, buy max 146 because you're going to need it anyway. So we have that. Grab that. He's doing the watering. That. My bag's full. That's another thing to sell. So we'll just dump off just those things that don't particularly need, all the stuff that doesn't perish. Yeah. Yep. Yep. And yeah. Grab that. And we'll need some more flour. We've got heaps of the other one. We don't have heaps of honey, but we've got enough to get some bee guards going. The first thing I'd be doing. What are you doing? Resting. Do cleanup crew. Why is taking so long? We'll just at least get one cake made anyway. Get that going. We need a flame pal to start cooking that. I think all our flame pals are all level 1s. I think everyone that we've got is like a level 1. So we've got a level 1. Work speed 63, 70. Yeah. Bushy's level 2. But Bushy's in the breeding pen, so let's just get our own Bushy out. Onto that. What are you doing? Where are you going to? I don't know. I don't know what that one is doing. Just put Bushy out here. And then we will assign that Bushy to the cooking. It's already at it. Already pinned to it. Oh, you need to be on this one, sorry. I love the noise they make. There you go. Cook that cake. Make that cake. Now, what are you doing? You need to make the cake, buddy. I'll just remove it and put the other one there. And then get the other one into there. Male and female. There we go. Oh, buddy, make the cake. I don't know if it's in an inaccessible location. Just let me move it. It's acting like it is. Food, cooking pot. Put it right at the front so they can't miss it. Okay. Alright, we'll just cancel that one, hopefully. Move on to its proper duty. There we go. Gosh, that takes a very long time. That's actually crazy long. I don't believe it. I don't believe something should take that long. I'm gonna just put it down here. We need everybody with better work speed, I can tell you that much. Try it again. See. Maybe it just takes ages and I'm just spoiled. Yeah, I think I am. Alright, that bit done. Having the time of their lives. Right, I'm gonna break. Oh no, we actually need that. We actually need that. Probably some mozzarinas too. Alright, sort that out. And you need to make some spheres. Some spheres. Oh, I'll have this. That. Alright, pal. Need some nails. 8 nails. Oops, they're not nails. Really tough. So many. I could take that bushy away, can I? Wait, that is the bushy that I need. Alright, we'll just put another fire one at the base. That, make that, make that. That. And 4 more. The rest is history. Alright, beer workbench. That one. There. Leave that there, they can build that later. Okay, 10 of those, get those made. How's Ruby going down here? Ages, man. Actually, it's wild. It's almost worth having multiple pots, multiple cooking things. Go there. Grab that. Expedition is completed. Now we can send them on other expeditions because we just did that tower. So we've got spheres, we've got ore, we've got manuscripts, we've got pal souls, we've got the ancient civilization parts. We'll take those. We can open. So that's what it's going to give us, those things there, or this here, which allows us basically the same kind of stuff, but this one gives us pal souls, gale claw, poultry. What else does it give us? Belenor's slab fragment and gigaspheres. Well, let's just auto assign them. Hopefully it's not going to take any creatures that we need. They have to be all grass creatures for that because it's Lily's one. It's Lily's expedition. So all the pals that go on them have to be matched. OCD makes you pick this thing up. Need it. So I do think it's probably a smart idea to have another cooking pot on this, honestly. Take a bit for that, isn't it? Ingots. 114 of them. Let's sleep. Sleep the day away. With a lantern on our hip. Interesting, isn't it? Get back to work. We need that to be cooked. And there's a girl Bushi and a boy Bushi. All right. Our life. I want to give those to... I really should hold on to them, but... Direhal's coming clutch. He deserves it. So that just gave us extra defense and extra health. That Direhal, Direwolf, Direhowl. So let's go. That expedition gave us extra small pal souls, so we're gonna go attack. So we'll go more defense. Go enhance with that. And this Bushi here. What do we need for that? For health. Oops. Get extra attack for that one. Now, did we get any PAL like level up tech manuals? That was just a book for medicine production. So if the PAL's got like level 1 medicine, it can have, you can use that and then make it level 2. Sort that out. Oh, there's all the money in there. Let's get rid of the stuff we don't particularly need at the moment again. This one's... This is my money. No, that's good. How's this cake going? Oh my stars. All happening, isn't it? So this part is the flawless victory. We do have to catch this Lunatis. So we're going to travel down. Yeah. All the way down. And we're going to go get this Lunatis, I think. Oh my gosh, I hope I remember to get some of those spheres. I should have made some green ones actually. 2. No, they're sitting on there. Doesn't matter. I don't think we're going to have a big problem with Lunatis. I don't. Right, we've got our dire wolf, whatever it's called. Let's get our dog out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I just used a yellow one, silly duffer. We still need to capture those T-Fants. You get the leather along the way, because you know we're going to need it. Have that. Need it, but... Just get him to go command aggressively. Just go on a capture frenzy. Level. Oh my goodness, I actually made 2 of them. It's so quick. Very quick. Don't need the chickpeas though. And up we go. I need to make that anti-gravity belt. Have that. Training manual. Go. And we got that Mammarist again, which we can do. I'd love to have it on my team. Again, like I said, it seems to be very just make a team full of fire pals. But then we go into the area that's the fire and it's probably going to be quite different. Gonna need icy ones. Let's go ransack this. Come on, get effigy there. Alright, off we go over here. Some rubies. We actually do need to destroy them. We need those flame... Oh my goodness. Flame organs. We get a Zenovator out and let him just go nuts. We just destroy everything because we need those flame organs. Wow, 2,000. This one, do that one. Thank you, buddy. He's going crazy, isn't he? Let me see. Alright. Cativas, as far as the eye can see. Oh, Lunatis is in one of those ever jail things. Okay. The cage over there. What is that? What is that in the cage? Oh, it's an Arsox, I think. Alright, we're in the sealed realm. Nearly level 30. Enter the dungeon. Oh my goodness. She's level 32. Get a Xenovator out. Not that much damage. At all. Bushi. Oh. Let's move out of the way. Get that Ring of Mercy on. Yeah. What are you doing, buddy? Uh oh. She's on to me. T3, not good. Doing a good job though. Oh, she's watching me. No, you're not touching me. Buddy. Whoa. Get Bushi out again. Oh, that hurt. Ah, stay still. 20. $393, $378. Get the dog out, get the dog out. That's not very good. 11. One, she's got 1 health. Damn! Damn! 3 left, that's not good. Come on, Lunatis. Oh, my lord. Big one. Ugh! It's bad. Bad. That gives me no... Let's just bring out a different pal and get her dead. Get her dead. Okay, got... technology points. We've got... Meow Meow. Meow Meow is going to be really nice, actually. To get a predator, though. And there's the Van Worm Crest. She'll get that. There's the metal structure. I really like it, honestly. I really don't. It's worth 4. There's really nothing I like particularly about it. Production assembly line. We will get that. Get the anti-gravity belt too. And I'll get the... Actually, I might leave that. travel back. Gotta put our new points in. Hopefully the cake's gonna be ready now. The fast travel is down the way. Stat points. Health. And we're just gonna respawn. Makes life easier. And then we can make a whole bunch of different pals through the breeding. Creating whole new pals without actually having to capture them. You just got to know the combination that they need to have. Hopefully it's ready. It's not ready. Why isn't it ready? Cook it, please. Please. No. Enough of that. Enough of that. Go cook the cake. Before everything expires. Look at that, 8 of these sitting here. Alright, let's go to the box. Dump everything in there. Here. Grab those. B1 spheres. I don't know why this is taking so long. It's wild. Alright, we need to get that research thing set up. PAL research. Oh, not that one. The research lab ingots, 10 of them. Hell. To rebuild that, won't I? Furnace. Just need 5 pals everywhere. They're not on expedition, that is. They must be on the expedition the other place. Let's travel back home and see what we've got on expedition over there. Yep, complete. Cute. Do not send them out again for now. Okay, I've got this Kativa's going off. 36. So what I'll do is I'll select recipe, I'll put that there, cancel it, get all my ore back. And Pal recruiter. Yeah. Okay. Sort them out. Line them up. Okay, that one's being made. Nobody is at this cooking thing again. Very big problem. Get. Oops. That one needs to be the breeding box. What am I doing? Yeah. Okay. Get to work. Go on. Make the cake so they can get it. Sort it out. Alright, what is going on here? Cook that. Break this out. Actually gonna move that. I'm gonna move it well out the way. pull out. Cute. Have a look at our technology tree. 2 points. We need to make the saddle. Potato plantation activated. Saddle, saddle, saddle. Leather ingots. Right. Oh my goodness, take forever. We need some leather, buddy. I'm gonna sell some stuff. Sell that. Yep. Leather. All right. And then 10 more ingots. This cake is wild, isn't it? We need to get the work speed pumped into some of these guys. Work speed. I hope that's the right one, by the way. And hopefully this bee guard will be the right gender to just breed. All right, now we can go do that. So we're going to go take this cake that we just made and we're going to go put it in this box here. Open, get the cake, put the cake in, and since they've been there, it's already got an egg there. That's how it works. But that thing can fit, I think, 20 eggs. So I'm going to go over here. We'll get our bee guard. There's our bee guard. Now let's hope they're the matching ones. Here we go. They're both girls. I need more cakes. Problem is, they're going to run out of honey. Flour. He's still going. Because you can't buy honey anywhere. 9 cakes. Well, that should assure a male bee guard, I hope. Oh, I must be close. 1 more ingot. Oh, my lord. Thank you. All right, it's all happening. Now, I want that ruby to continue it on. Oh, it's not. Get it activated. This. Level 30, yeah. All right, so the next sitting we'll do, the big long sitting, we will build the rest of this place. Make it more homely than home. Until next time, don't forget to like and subscribe, and again, Thank you so much to members for making this content possible. If it's not for you, this video would not exist and the series wouldn't exist until then. Hello and welcome to part 3